Let's just hope this actually works. I am not late. Oh, die. Hello, Snow. Long time, man. Kaiser, holy shit, it's Kaiser. Holy shit. It's a wild, it's Master Kaiser. Back to work for you, Von. It's been more than a hot minute, mate. Can you guys hear the music? I have no idea. This is gonna be a disaster, alright? It's the first stream. I've been home less than an hour from work, okay? So like, we'll see. I've been running tests for the last 20 minutes in a rush. God knows if this actually works. My chat's broken on the side of my screen. Like, I can't see the chat. I have to look at the YouTube update. So like, I don't fucking know. I've been surviving, Kaiser. That's a bit. It's been years, man. I wouldn't even know where to begin. I'm alive. That's about all I can say. It's about it. Yeah, this isn't updating. That's not updating. Nothing's working. I'll probably make a TLDR video, Von. Actually, to be fair, probably will. Actually, I'd like to do that with streams, for dev streams, for both ZZZ and Wooa going forward, actually. I wouldn't say doing my best, Kaiser. I would just say surviving. Let's go with surviving. Just give me a sec to make sure everything's actually working. Nope, something's broken on the side. Error, you need to change. What do I need to change? Why does it say error? What happened? Current resolution is 20. What? Okay, apparently something's not working. You need to change the video resolution. The current resolution is 25 by 14p. Which is not supported. The expected video resolution is 1980. What do you... Oh, what have I done? What have I done? Ladies and gentlemen, something's breaking already. Something is breaking. All right. Something's not working. Give me a moment. This is why we're doing testing. Because everything's fucking breaking. I knew this would happen. I wish I didn't have to come home straight from work, straight here. And I could actually spend a few hours doing stuff. That's the really annoying part. Okay. Exactly, Snow, I would not expect anything less. When have I ever streamed in the past, Snow, and everything's actually worked? It's been years. My chat's not working. It's actually broken. So that's fantastic. It worked yesterday. It just got a big red monkey. It's got a big YouTube monkey just saying something went wrong. That's great. That's cool. How's the actual stream looking? Is it HD? Like, what are we looking at? What are we looking at? Because it's coming up with error on my side. So I have no fucking idea, man. Do any of my widgets work? I don't know. This is going to be a mess. It's going to be a mess. It says 1080p. I think. I don't know. I have no idea. Did you guys hear the music? Does that even appear at all? I have no idea. Let me know. Mine says 1440. It's saying 1440, but it's coming up with an error. I don't necessarily need to stream in 1440. I mean, it's nice, but like, yeah. I don't know, dude. It just says I need to change the video settings. I don't know. We'll figure it out later. Who the fuck cares? We can probably switch over to this. Hi, hello. Big fan, by the way. We'll let the music play for a bit. Okay. I don't know. It's broken. Like, it's just fucking broken. So, that's fine. It's always broken. It's been broken for years. It's been broken for years. No, the cat's gone. I can't have the cat. Can't have the cat. I'm disappointed as well. Don't worry. All right. We can stop that for now. Okay. I don't know. Nothing's working. It's fine. That's fine. Anyway, I want to watch the Zenless Zone Zero live stream because I'm excited as hell for this. It says it's 34 minutes long. So that's nice. So it's not too long, which is good. And it did end just before as well. You can see my little plushie of EOS as well. So. Little plushie. I mean, it looks okay. It sounds okay, I think. I got to figure out a way to do it with headphones on so I can actually hear things properly in headphones. I just can't hear myself talk through the mic with headphones on at the moment. I haven't had time to figure out that setting. And if I can't hear myself speak with headphones on, it just sounds really weird. So, farm away, Snow. Okay. I think we can probably, I think I've got it set up correctly. So the live stream's here. It's 34 minutes long. Good to know. And I tried to do some tests, but it didn't work. But I am so fucking excited for Anby. She's one of my favorite characters. I'm so excited to watch this. So yeah, we'll see what happens. So let me know if the sound quality when we start this is good or bad. And if I don't know, this is going to be a fun little disaster for everyone. I haven't streamed in years. I don't know what to do. No, it's not Max, but like I just haven't had time. Like I scrambled the last couple of days just to do it properly, just to set everything back up because as I said, I deleted everything. I fucking deleted everything.
Oh no, I'm gonna be late. Why is this camp so confusing?
All right, it's already starting. Okay, I don't even have a choice. Yeah, I deleted all my fucking settings. So now I got to start again. So that's fun. So, and you know, I remember back when I used to stream Elden Ring all those years ago on the old channel, it was a lot easier on Twitch. We had a lot more success on Twitch because YouTube the settings for YouTube were always really weird and was never a good quality. I quite remember that. So let me just pop out chat and let me maximize this because it's broken on my computer and it just says error and it's got something went wrong. There's a giant monkey. So I'm just going to have to actually use the YouTube chat on the left here. That's fine. This is fine. This is fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, for the week I streamed on Twitch. Hey, I streamed like 60 hours of Elden Ring. It was a fair amount. All right, I'm going to watch this and we're going to see what's going on because I'm excited. Very, 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 very excited for Anby and Trigger as well. I'm so excited for Anby. So excited. So I'm going to go ahead and start watching this. And it's a shame my finish work so late because I can't watch it live. But it's probably better because now I can pause it and actually rewind. So that's fine. So let me know how the audio goes. We'll see.
Huh? Is that the sound of a harmonica I hear?
Oh, yeah, that's Trigger playing a harmonica.
Mr. Z, over here.
Hey, there's my girl, Anby. Okay.
Hello, proxies. Welcome to the Zenless Zone Zero special program. As you know, I'm one of the
And of course, she's eating a burger.
I
I expect nothing else from Anby than eating a burger.
Intel brokers in New Eridu, Mr. Z. And joining us today are these two,
Relax, Mr. Z. Your heart's racing.
Huh? How could you tell?
She's just eating a burger.
Sorry, Miss Trigger. It's just
My little
this is my
burger
first
queen.
time being in the
Oh,
same
I'm
room
so
with the Secretary
excited.
of the Defense Force.
So excited to pull for Anby.
Feeling a little nervous.
Let me know if it needs to be louder or quieter as well.
That's
Please
okay.
do.
I can take it from here. Hello, proxies. I'm
Hello,
Trigger.
Trigger.
From the New Eridu Defense Force. Position: Sniper with Oval Squad.
Hello, everyone. I'm Anby from the Cunning Hares. Position: official member.
There's no strict
Yeah, we'll go with that.
the introductions or anything, but anyway, welcome. Now, without further ado,
What happened?
get started.
What?
squad mates.
Oh my god, I just fucking muted it.
But anyway, welcome. Now, without further ado,
See what I mean? I don't know what I'm doing, dude.
I saw my squad mates buried in the rubble.
Oh, it's
I'm not
Anby's
sure how I
story.
survived.
Oh, she looks so
But
good
now,
though.
I'll bring this to an end with my own hands.
Ah, the dual blades,
Dying in
dude.
place of Soldier 11 was my duty.
Wait, what was that? Hang on.
You are. It's been a long time. I'm Anby, captain of Silver Squad.
Captain of Silver Squad.
Beyond saving, Sniper. Silver Company's revival is imminent.
Oh, dude.
This isn't right. If they truly wanted to secretly revive this technology, they wouldn't need to go through so much trouble.
We are sisters.
And there's Soldier 11. Ah!
Help me. I don't want to lose
Oh,
any
dude.
of anyone important
Ah,
to me
this
again.
is so good.
Our very existence is evil. But we don't have to become the mistake they made us to be. Silver Company's legacy ends with me.
The Exaltists are plotting an attack.
I'm so excited. What the fuck?
Succeed, all of us will.
Hey, there's Titty Kitty.
The departed didn't leave us wounded, or with a heavy
There's
cross.
Trigger with her ridiculous jiggles.
Let the wind be the open
God
nose.
damn. Oh, I'm so excited for Anby and Soldier 11 and their story together, hopefully. They're supposed to be siblings, or at least it's made it sound like.
Failed in your duty.
I mean, I'm just a big fan of Anby in general.
Suffering. Despair.
The fact that she's like
Enjoy.
a dual blade deep. Oh, there's Vlad. Oh shit.
Stay alert.
Hey, Lycon.
Soon.
The world was never fair to begin with.
This is like all my favorite characters. This is fucking sick.
Stand a chance against all of
And there you go. Vlad's got the scythe. Yeah, no.
If the world's destined to be destroyed,
There's Vivian.
if the ending could be rewritten,
She's got to be a
would
vampire,
you
dude.
be willing to give up?
Among the Forgotten Roots. Oh my god, I'm so excited.
welcome back. Now, Miss Trigger, as a
Oh, I'm so
powerful
excited. It's got my
military
favorite
force,
characters.
What specific roles does the NEDF play in the city's development?
The Defense Force has three main responsibilities: deterring external threats, containing hollows, and expanding into new territory.
That's a nice way to put it, but in reality, they mostly just resort to violence.
That's a little blunt, Miss Anby.
Is it? Okay.
It's all right. She's not
I'm
wrong.
interested to see what they do with the story, just because the end of the Astras event with the dancing Bang Boo, it obviously teased Vlad and Vivian from the new characters from the Mockingbird faction, I think it was. Yeah, we have been seeing a lot of Lycon lately. It would be great if Lycon was actually voiced.
until they successfully suppress the hollow and neutralize its threat.
Sounds kind of brutal. It's hard to
So it looks
imagine
like
you
they're
being
continuing the
involved
story
with
from
Trigger.
Astra's
She
thing,
seems so gentle,
and it's gonna have more
especially
Vlad and more
playing the
Vivian.
harmonica just now.
That tune was very pleasant to the ears. It makes me think of some beautiful memories.
Thanks for the compliment. I've heard a similar.
I'd really like to see
from
Trigger without her
Squad
mask, though. That is
Does
something
this
I'd really
have a
like to
special
see.
meaning for you, Miss Trigger?
My former squad leader taught me this melody. It's called Homecoming. It's a piece I know by heart.
Your former squad?
Yes. Before the old capital fell, I was once a member of Crystal Barrel Division's Liar Squad.
Oh, so was it due to a mission with your previous squad that your eyes,
It's okay, Mr. Z. I don't mind talking about it. Indeed, my eyes were corrupted by an.
I love the fact that Amby's back in her original. I mean, we all kind of knew she had military training, like, and especially with the end of 1.4 story, with the Section 6 characters. You could tell, like, I remember when they were surrounding the cunning hares in the desert, when they were trying to figure out, because, like, you know, if you were doing the right thing or not.
Well, word also has it that
She definitely has military training.
Out as proxies, they accepted a mysterious commission, which got them into some serious trouble alongside a blindfolded girl. Was that
Oh, please
you,
tell me we get,
Miss
like, a
Trigger?
sniper minigame or something.
That is indeed the case.
Yeah, no, so am I,
My
Max.
history with the proxy
Because I'm a big
goes
Anby
back
fan and big
further
Soldier
than
11
I
fan.
For more
I'm just really
details,
curious about
be sure
Obol
to
Squad in
check the
general.
origin story out of sight.
Regardless of her past, the Trigger in front of us today.
Actually, we get a
is part of the
companion
Anby squad
story.
now. She
So there's
remains a
Trigger's
reliable,
agent
decisive
story. I wonder if we get one for Anby, or is she just going to be actually part of the main
Miss
story?
Trigger, anything you can give us on Noble Squad?
Of course. Currently, Obel Squad operates under the military's Obsidian Division. Most of us came together after surviving the fall of the old capital. We share a common goal: to find the true culprit responsible for that catastrophe.
I see. Can you tell us a little more about your squad mates too?
I'm sorry, but I can't disclose any more information on my squad mates for the moment.
Yeah, I'm thinking
You'll
that
just have
too.
to wait and see. However, I believe everyone is already familiar with one of
I'm
our
interested. I mean,
members. She
obviously, I
will
want to
not
see where the
return
story
from the old
goes, but
capital, nor is she intending to uncover
I'm
the truth
interested to
behind
see
it.
what
That
happens
is
to
the
Anby
last
after the
message
story.
of
Like, is this just a once-off thing to
Soldier
kind
11.
of sell the fact that Amby's a new
Speaking of
5-star?
Soldier 11,
Or
I
does
have a
Anby then
question
just
I've
like
been
she
dying
has
to
this
ask.
form as
I'm
like
sure
her form in the
every
story
proxy out
going
there has
forward? Like
also
she's
been
got the dual
wondering about
blade
the
soldier
answer.
outfit, or
I
is this just a
gotta
once
ask
off?
now.
Like I really want to know what happens.
Why do you and Miss Soldier 11 look so similar?
That's because we're sisters.
What? Wait, you mean you are blood related?
They literally
sisters
just
like
said it. There you go.
parents and all?
She's
Then are you
sisters
two
with Soldier
close?
11. I mean, we knew that if we read into the
We're not
lore, but
sisters in the typical sense.
oh,
It's a long story.
yeah. Well,
Before I joined the Cunning Hares, Soldier 11 and I were part of the Obsidian
I'll shut
Division
my
Silver
mouth.
Squad, and I was her squad leader.
Oh, wow.
you were Soldier
You
11
were a
squad
soldier
leader. What
and
the
a
fuck?
commanding officer, no less.
That's hilarious.
Now you know my secret. And do you know what happens in movies when someone knows too much?
You have to kill
Wait,
people.
What are you gonna do to me? Please don't joke around like that, Miss Anby.
Mr. Z, your heart is racing again.
That's funny.
Is this silver outfit you're wearing today connected to Silver Squad, Miss Anby?
Yes, this is my old Silver Squad uniform. Soldier
I love
11's
the
caught up
outfit.
in some trouble and has gone missing. Trigger and I are both worried about her, so we've joined forces on this mission. What started as a search and rescue ends up revealing a
Oh, and the gameplay.
one that
Bro,
ties
and the
into my
gameplay of the dual blades.
company.
Oh my god, yes. No, go back.
Between Soldier 11 and me.
Go back.
Although Anby is pretty quiet most of the time, I can tell that she really cares about Soldier 11. To put an end to the hidden crisis once and for all, Anby had to embrace her past and put on this uniform again.
Yep. Just like how action movie heroes always get a brand new outfit after their big awakening. Billy loves that trope.
That's certainly an interesting
I wonder if we'll
analogy.
ever get a 5-star
Whatever the
version of
case
like
is,
Billy.
that Soldier 11's disappearance is just the beginning of
Because we have a bit of back, we do know the bit of backstory on
So,
Billy.
if
Like,
you wanna find
he
out
was
more,
like,
then
you,
make sure to
oh
play
no,
the
we get an
agent
agent story for
Echoes of Silver
Anby
to
too. Oh
uncover the
wow,
truth.
that's awesome.
Miss Anby, careful with that
I think.
burger. You're gonna stay in your uniform.
Yeah, I'm
There's
curious to
no
know if we
way
have like a
Silver
5-star
Squad would
version of
sloppy like
Billy.
this when battling enemies, right?
Go sleep.
Let the girl eat in peace. That said, it's about time we show the proxies how we fight on the battlefield.
Yes, please, please.
Wearing the
Oh my
uniform again
God.
brings back memories of the battlefield.
Oh my god,
Let's start
dude.
with Miss Anby.
Oh my
Soldier
god,
Girl
yes.
Anby is an
He's got
electric
purple
attribute
hair? Wait,
attack
what the fuck?
agent
Hang
who
on.
uses dual
What?
swords in combat.
Or is that her
Anby will
weapon
mark
giving a
enemies
special
she hits,
glow?
And her attacks will charge and activate these marks, stacking up to 3 times. After they are activated, press special
Oh, that's
attack,
alright,
and
Sleep.
you will dash through
I
the
appreciate
enemy
you saying
with a
hello, man.
powerful slash, dealing electric damage while consuming a mark. Each mark consumed will trigger an extra instance of damage. This damage will be counted as aftershock attack damage. With enough energy, hold the special attack button.
Jesus.
And Anby will throw her dual swords.
Oh, so she actually combines her
Three
blades
stacks of
during the
marks will be
combo.
applied to the enemy hit.
As expected of
Wasn't
the
I?
Captain of
Hello.
Silver Squad, no matter how many times
Merc,
I see
hello.
it, your combat style never fails to impress.
As the former captain of Silver Squad,
I'm so
Soldier
excited for
Anby
Anby, oh my
excels at
god.
fighting as a
I've got
unit.
nearly 150 pulls, so I can guarantee her if I
Locking onto a
lose.
target, not only does Anby's own damage
Hey, there's Titty Kitty.
that target also takes increased crit damage from aftershocks.
What the
If there's a
fuck?
stun or support
She's
character,
so flashy.
aftershock damage against this target will further increase.
Lock onto the enemy, wear them down, and when the time is right,
She looks
deliver
very
the final
spammable
blow.
though. Like, I will admit, she looks very spammy. Like, you just spam the
Hold
button.
Special attack, and Anby will instantly inflict 3 stacks of activated marks on the enemy. Then, press special attack to unleash Azure Flash, and quickly deal massive electric damage. Once you have enough decibels, press ultimate to have
Bruh.
Anby execute powerful slashes against enemies in a large area ahead, dealing massive electric
Jeez.
damage while once again applying 3
Jesus.
stacks of activated marks. Then, unleash another
Talk
Azure
about
Flash.
flashy. Oh my
Finish the
god.
rotation. In addition, by launching 3 consecutive Azure Flashes, Anby will summon an extra lightning bolt to strike him.
What the fuck is happening?
Instincts are the reflexes that separate life from death.
It's so flashy, like...
I finally understood.
It's funny though, because I reckon it's just going to be literally just hit the attack button, build up the marks on the enemy, and then it detonates itself as you hit the attack button again. Like, that's all it's going to be. It's just spam, 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 spam. But it looks really flashy.
The figure we just saw is actually Miss Pokora. After
Oh,
leaving
Pokora,
Pompeii
titty
Gang,
kitty.
She joined the Sons of Caledon, and he's now
I'm
working
happy
on
she's
their
joined the Sons of Cal. I hope we get a companion story or just a little bit of story about her joining. Just a
Even
little.
among mercenaries, Miss Pokora is a force to be reckoned with. As a physical attribute stun agent, Pokora excels in aftershock attacks, coordinating with her teammates to hunt
Kitty,
down
kitty.
enemies. With enough energy, press special attack to have Pokora enter
Not a
the
fairy.
Hunter's Gate state, increasing
But.
her day stealth. When switching off field while under Hunter's Gate, the state will persist until Pokora switches in again. During this time, if the on-field
And she
agent
draws a
hits an
love heart.
enemy
Oh my
with a
god.
special attack or EX special attack,
Okay, it's not as
Pokora will
flashy as I thought it
target
would be,
that enemy,
actually.
and any damage dealt to the target thereafter.
Yeah, she does
will trigger
follow-up
follow-up
attacks.
attacks
Okay.
from Pokora. If she doesn't have enough energy, or while Pokora isn't on the field, she can also enter Hunter's Gate via an evasive assist.
The weapon looks cool, I'll admit.
Mercenary is able to swiftly adapt to any situation on the battlefield and work together with their team.
Last but not least, let's talk about
Baba did it dirty.
Miss Trigger. As an electric stun agent, Miss
God
Trigger
damn.
works best
Jiggle
in her
physics
team's
again, the
point firepower
character.
From the flanks. Hold basic attack to activate her scope.
Oh,
and
shit.
Trigger will enter her sniper stance.
Oh, she's actually got a proper sniper stance. I didn't know that.
Simulating purge. While in
Oh, that looks
sniper
so
mode,
cool.
use
What the
directional
fuck?
movement to adjust your ambush location
Oh, that looks so
and
good,
block enemy
though.
attacks. Upon releasing the basic attack button, Trigger will retract to her
Oh my
setup
god.
and
Is this
launch a final
Nikkei?
move,
What is this?
triggering a quick assist for her teammates
Is this
to intercept.
Nikkei? What the fuck?
After all, it's at the
What
back
is
where
this?
Trigger with sufficient purge truly excels. When on-field squad mates basic attacks, special attacks, quick assists, and other skills hit enemies.
Yeah, look, she does
Trigger
additional
will gain a
off-field
certain amount of
damage
purge
as well.
to snipe the enemy
Just like
with an
Pokora.
aftershock attack.
That's
The main
crazy.
attack is an EX
So is this just going to be like another new mechanic going forward, like a brand new mechanic, like off-field additional attack damage? This is interesting.
Apart from dealing a significant amount of days, her supporting attack will also have a
The fact that she
relatively
can like
high
daze the enemy and potentially stun the enemy from off-field is ridiculous.
that when Trigger's aftershocks hit
That looks so
enemies,
cool.
they'll reveal enemy weaknesses, allowing the squads to deal increased damage.
With the help of my enhanced senses, my bullets can always hit the enemy's weak spot.
Yup, that's not all. With her EX special attack, not only can Miss Trigger deal massive electric damage to enemies, she can also enter coordinated support. During coordinated support, when any attack from a squad
Everything is
hits
so
an
flat.
enemy,
Oh my.
it will trigger
Is she
an
hitting them with the
aftershock
gun? What the
for
hell?
Trigger without consuming any hurt. Upon reaching the maximum duration or activation count, Trigger exits coordinated support. With enough decibels, press your ultimate and Trigger will release a charged shot against the
She's so
enemies in
cool
large
as well.
area ahead, dealing
Man,
massive electric
it's
damage
just like
and entering
it's just like
coordinated
Woowa. Every character looks so good. I want every
Take a
character.
look at Miss Trigger skills in
Fuck.
combat. Hold the basic attack button and Miss Trigger enters sniper mode.
That's really cool.
Unleashes her
I
finish
really
move
like that.
before bringing a squad mate in with quick assist. Miss Trigger flanks the enemy and exposes their weaknesses, working with her team to launch an offensive. Unleashing her ultimate, Miss Trigger enters coordinated support, providing
Oh my god, look at all the
high-frequency
off-field
support for
sniper
her squad.
shots.
She
That's
rapidly
sick.
stuns enemies, creating space for her teammates.
I always give it my all.
Wow.
Covering my squad
That looks
before
really
I go
cool.
I'm glad that Soldier
Oh,
11
I'd
has
love to
an
get her
alliance
as
team.
well.
Mr. Z, we should do the big reveal.
Right.
What's the big
Now
reveal?
let's
There's
take a look
more?
at the long-awaited signal search details.
Oh, right,
In the
there's
first
summons,
half of
okay.
1.6,
I was about to say, like, hang on,
you
there's
can
more?
obtain limited S-rank agent Soldier Zero Anby, an
Yeah.
S-rank W engine severed
I will spend money for her
exclusive
engine
channel
if I have
electric
to.
reflection,
Absolutely.
and W engine channel
I hope I don't, but I probably
The
will.
corresponding channels will also have boosted rates for the new A-rank agent Pokora, an A-rank W engine.
I'm just glad Polka is actually on Amby's banner, because they tend to put the newest 4-star on like the second half or something, on like the rerun character or something, or the character that might not be as popular.
W engine spectral gaze through the exclusive channel sites of Asphodel and W engine channel.
Man, they look so good.
The range
Oh,
support
this
can
sucks.
In addition,
He
previous
sucked.
limited
I want
agents
both
and
of
W
them.
engines will also rerun in 1.6.
Oh,
In the first
Bernice
half,
is
Proxys
rerunning.
can
Oh,
obtain
okay.
S-rank
Well,
agent for
Von's
use
in
and
fucking
W engine
shambles.
Flamemaker Shaker from
Oh,
their
no.
channels. In the second half, it'll be S-rank agent Zhuyuan and W
Juwan's
engine
rerunning as well. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, that's right.
We had Chingy, we have Alan, we have Juwan.
check-in events for
Okay,
1.6,
interesting.
Where proxies can obtain a total of 10 encrypted
Interesting.
master tapes and 10 boopons. Don't forget to claim them. Also, proxies can obtain new avatars in version 1.6. Take a look. After the update, proxies can unlock Trigger and Polkra's trust and invite them to hang out after meeting the requirements.
When I'm off duty, I'm more than happy
That's
to
a-
spend time with you, Proxy.
I haven't actually
Soldier Zero Ambi,
had to
on the
spend
other hand,
money in a
has no
while
individual
now,
trust events. After all,
admittedly.
Soldier Zero Ambi might be the Ambi of the past, but she's still Ambi.
I haven't spent money obviously in Genshin in a while since I pretty much stopped playing essentially. Apart from dailies, I don't do a single thing else. HSR I haven't spent money on in a month or two, 2 months. Oh, finally we get Soldier 11's one, yes! And Ambi's, they're so going in my rotation with Alan and Bell. There's Triggers, very nice. I haven't spent money in HSR in a little bit as well. There's Polkras, very nice. After I spent a lot of money for Fugue. Fuck that. Never doing that again. I haven't spent any money in ZZZ in a couple of months, minimum. And I haven't spent any money in Wuwa yet. Which will definitely change in 2.2. Because of all the... Yeah, no. But I haven't spent money since last year. I don't think on Gacha. It's been a few months, actually. Which is
Enough
nice.
to buy me some burgers.
Don't worry.
I will buy you a burger, Ambi. Don't worry. I will buy you a burger. And there's the first redemption code. Oh, not first. Hang on, I only have one redemption code. That's fine. Oh, I'm so excited for Ambi. I think there's still, what, a week left on Evelyn's banner? I think there's still a week left. I think. Also, Merc, I did respond to one of your comments. I think you're one of the guys that remembered me from BBS, right? I think that was you. I'm pretty sure. 10 days. Oh, so it's more than I thought, actually. That's good. It's another 10 days of events and dailies to summon to save for Ambi. Thank God. It was you, Merc. I thought so, yeah.
You won't believe the military secrets I've managed to snag this time. I'll surely make a killing.
Who the heck is Lady Mao?
Oh, did someone name a price? Did the auction start already?
Huh? What auction?
Oh, you haven't heard? There's a major auction coming up, and all the most elite members of New Era
BBS, dude, I don't even want to talk about it, Kaiser. I'm annoyed it's still going. I wanted another game.
Grabs or what?
Absolutely. Get this. Rumor has it, one of the items is linked to secrets behind the sacrifice. Specifically, the sacrifice that proxies took down at the construction.
Dude, Christmas Hellybell?
Sounds suspicious.
Now you're catching on. So, in the main story of version 1.6, proxies will be commissioned to participate in the auction and secure that suspicious item.
Our proxies do
Wow.
have plenty of experience.
Gotta admit, I always love the really completely out there art that they do for these types of things. Like, this is not what the characters look. Look at Belle and look at Wise. Like, they look so weird. I love the completely out there art they do for this.
Powerful. He is none other than the true benefactor of Victoria Housekeeping, the mayor of New Eridu. So, finances should be the least of our proxies.
So this will have more to do with Victoria Housekeeping. I feel like we knew that already from the story, from the end of Astra's event, when Lycon obviously knew what was going on.
This is all part of this new story.
Sounds like we've got this auction in the bag.
I'm curious, is this going to be like the next arc for the main story, like proper arc? I'm assuming it is. I don't know.
Proxies and their employer, some famed families from Tops, and even New Eridu's.
Because the Astra arc definitely felt like just like it could be a one-off arc, but it definitely looks like it's continuing into this, which is great.
They keep the city's elites on their toes. Though they're a gang of thieves, they have their own set of values with which they operate by.
Exactly. So in this chaotic mix, friend or foe no longer matters, as elite
allegiances can shift in an instant. Alongside some familiar faces, there are some newcomers you may want to check out. Such as the collector who's giving proxies an auction invite.
Is that a young Lycon?
Oh, I've heard gossip that this charming blonde has a complicated past with Mr. Lycon from
Yep.
Victoria House.
Freaking knew it.
They did some real crazy stuff together before. But then
I'm
for
curious to
some
know if
reason,
maybe Lycon's
they
got like
split
a
up,
super
and
dark
they're now
past where he was actually like a bad guy and he did all these awful things and everything before he turned like into this super sophisticated butler. Like,
She's regal and elegant, but talks in riddles. So enigmatic.
So, are they
oh,
friends?
she's 100% a fucking vampire. Look at her.
Are Hugo and Vivian really after? Why would they approach the proxies? All these questions will be answered in the main story of version 1.6.
I'm so curious how the
Very
auction will
cool.
turn out. But
I'm
right now,
curious.
let's take a look at other updates for
So
version
I've
1.6.
definitely...
First is Hollow Zero. The crisis brought by Geppetto is yet to be resolved.
More Hollow Zero, good.
Lost to Void again. With Ray's new discoveries, the Dancing on Strings series of the investigation.
Is that a new boss? Looks like one, actually.
After the update, proxies can choose between the bosses Sacrifice and Geppetto when challenging the final battle of Battlefront Purge.
Oh,
As
interesting.
one of the most terrifying symbiotic ethereals, Geppetto's attacks are agile and
Oh, that looks sick as shit.
beasts that once controlled other ethereals.
Oh, dude, look at that background. What the hell?
On the strings of the hollow, agents
Oh, that looks so
focus their
good.
fire to impair Geppetto by destroying its hands or tail.
And it's actually got small mechanics, which is nice to see, actually.
When the battle reaches its climax,
Oh my god, look at the background. What the
also
fuck?
reaches shadowy epilogue. Geppetto will lay a curtain of phantoms and rain attacks down on his enemies.
Okay, it's an MMO.
Any
Gotcha.
agent missteps and
It's just,
enters the curtain
it's
of
Final
phantoms,
Fantasy 14 MMO bullshit.
suspended state where
That's
they're
awesome.
slowed and they cannot use their skills.
Love more stuff like
However,
this.
Geppetto also has weaknesses.
Oh, gee.
Those
Oh, wow.
the
Geppetto, like the
puppet
puppet master. He really is summoning different
and
hollows.
summon
Okay, that's
other
cool.
ethereals to assist him.
Ethereal, sorry.
Defeat them within the
Hollows. I got
next
BBS on the
minute,
damn
and
line
all
now.
will fall, crashing to the ground.
What a difficult opponent.
Indeed.
Oh, I can't wait to hear the music as well. That's sick.
Difficulty 6 of Battlefront Purge is also coming in the new version.
Very cool.
Alongside all new modifiers for proxies to try. There, proxies will also face an even stronger Geppetto in the final battle.
Do we get more characters with unique skills and abilities? That's what I would like to know. Because we had Ellen, Billy,
Furthermore,
Miyabi.
the Hollow Zero investigation team has added new exclusive gear for Evelyn, Astriel, Jane, and Car. Some of this gear
Oh,
can even
okay.
alter agent skills,
Oh,
such as
what the
Astriel's
fuck?
new ranged attack and Corin's chain
Oh my god.
In the new
Oh my
season,
god.
a new gameplay
Wait,
mode will
what?
also be added
She's
for
just
Hollow
riding the
Zero
chainsaw,
battle
dude.
operations.
Oh, that's so funny.
Stages will be available there.
Astro just has a laser beam attached to. Oh, this is so good.
For example,
I love this mode. This is what a roguelike mode should be.
increased combat power
They give you
with
brand new
more
skills and abilities for the couple of characters. That's so good.
There's even a stage
Zeef,
where
hello, my
a
friend.
and powerful enemy has issued a challenge. These unique stages should bring proxies an interesting experience.
There's also the event Hollow Zero.
Oh, that's so
Shattered
good.
Edge, where proxies can
Interesting.
catch a
I don't have
Predator battle
Eve.
and try
You
out
can use a
all
trial
new
Eve, I
agents for
think.
Evelyn, Astriel, Jane,
Don't
and
have
Car.
Jane.
Work together with more of your companions.
There's only two characters in the game I'm missing. It's Evelyn and Jane. So funnily enough, of course, Evelyn and Jane are two characters that get extra.
Many new areas, new events, and a map refresh function, even some urgent events.
What is
are
this?
all waiting for proxies to discover.
Next, let's talk about Soldier Zero and
Oh, that's so good.
upcoming stories in version 1.6. Their stories will be available via the themed event TV schedule. Please note, during Trigger's limited time TV schedule event, there will be a new shooting range gameplay mode.
Shooting range gameplay, yes.
Trigger is, as ever,
Oh, that's
a
so good.
reliable
Yes.
sniper, able to switch between
I like fun
scoping
little
and
stupid things like this.
non-scoping
This is
modes.
fun.
In non-scoping mode,
Just like how Lighter had the side-scrolling beat 'em up. I thought that was actually really fun.
Trigger's ability to sense ether fluctuations will take a more visible
Okay, well that's gonna be
form,
absolute
sucking
hell on
through
controller,
more
but that's
bullets.
fine.
At the same time, bullets will pierce, becoming far more deadly.
That's cool though.
Right.
I like that.
Different
I like
monster
these
targets
stupid
will appear
stuff.
in the range, and the more you hit, the higher you score. There will also be special targets, such as hostage targets that will lose you points.
This is
per hit,
literally Nikkei. I mean, I've never played Nikkei, but this is
and more.
Nikkei, right?
Don't
where you just see the ass jiggles and the camera from behind, you shoot things. Isn't this just Nikkei? Like, I'm pretty sure it is.
From the different stages, each stage will intermittently enter a focus fire period.
This is actually fun. I like this a lot. I'm excited.
Bullets become unlimited and you won't need to reload.
Kinda wish Trigger had an assault mode with her sniper, which had actually turned into an assault rifle, like a DPS trigger, and you push a different button and you turn into long range, like off-field damage trigger. That could have been a really unique gameplay gimmick. Since Nikkei for GTA 6. Yeah,
I
well.
know about that. It's a data malfunction that's plunged that Bangbu into a waking dream. Only when their wish inside the dream has been fulfilled can they return to reality.
Well, proxies will definitely be able to help with anything Bangbu related.
I'm a big simp for the music in this game, so very excited to see the different music's OSTs.
Combat in this stream will be top down.
What the hell?
Simply be an assistant to agents, but the main fighting force, raining fire
What?
down on enemies as a drone.
We get a top-down mode? Oh, this is so cool. What the heck? Oh, that's actually really cool. Can we have that permanently for everything? That'd be so cool to have like a top-down mode. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, look at that Bangbu. He's got fucking lasers and rockets and a jet. This is... Oh, that's awesome. Okay. It's like the... What did we have recently? The tower defense style? And there it is. You get a free copy of Pulchra. So no matter what happens, everyone gets a copy of Titty Kitty. Which is fantastic.
That's right. A little Bangbu caught Quixie.
Although I'm just going to assume the best parts of her kit will be locked behind very high dupes. So that will be, yeah, it is what it is.
Knight of Justice. And Proxies, having stopped it from its heroic smashing, is an innocent farmer bewitched by evil magic. It claims it wanted to smash the glass to save Proxies from the evil magic castle.
I've already thought of a
I'm liking the music in the background, even though I can barely hear it because I haven't got headphones on.
It's not entirely doomed. To protect your
Do we get him
widows,
for free?
Proxies can participate in the event Little Knight's Big Charge and help this little knight complete 10 great trials, allowing him to marry the beautiful...
Oh, is this just photos or is this...
During the event, Quixie will take on a new trial every day, and as
It is, yeah. Okay, that's very simple event. We've had this before.
Whether it's giving our knight encouragement or photographing its heroic,
It's cute. It's very basic though, but it's cute. It's fine. Easy polychromes, easy rewards. I'll take it.
Proxies can obtain a new collectible and other rewards like polychromes.
Actually, I'm also a legendary spy reincarnated, once living a life of espionage and danger.
How about you touch some grass first? Plus, reincarnation novels.
How about you
are so
touch some grass, she says? Okay.
Track. In
All
the new
right.
version, an old friend will also come seeking
All
help
right.
from Proxies. Corin.
Yep, that's right. One of her clients claimed to have seen a ghost in the newest HIA VR event, a phantom that doesn't appear in the records. However, she is a bit too scared to confirm it herself, so she's here to ask Proxies to come with.
During the event, head to the HIA club and participate in Virtual World Battlestorm.
I need to do more tower as well. God, I haven't done enough tower before it resets. I wanted to get to... Is it floor 50 or floor 100? There's like a special stage, like if you get to floor 50 or 100 without taking a single hit. It's like a really, really tough challenge. I don't know. I gotta look into it. I just haven't had time to play more tower mode, actually. Miyabi makes tower mode so much easier, thank God.
After completing stages, Proxies can obtain a tuning calibrator, polychromes, and other rewards. But
Basic combat event, that's fine.
that VR ghost.
I'll take it.
Scaring yourself. No matter what happens, Corin will be there to protect Proxies.
That's true. Apart from Corin, another familiar face also needs help from Proxies. In version 1.6, Proxies will encounter Miss Pulchra running errands on 6th Street. Though officially, she's now part of the Sons of Caledon, she has to do well during her probation to truly be accepted.
Probation? Even mercenaries have to go through that?
So,
I really just hope we get some story on the like the background of her leading up to joining the Sons of Caledon. That'd be cool. Especially if they just mentioned there was a probation period. It's like, well, you know.
First attitude will gain from being a part of
Well, there's quite a few polys there as well.
Let's stay tuned.
Now, back to combat. In version 1.6, there will be a new update to routine cleanup, where proxies will be able to obtain the new drive discs, Shadow Harmony, and
Okay, I'm just gonna hang on. We're gonna pause. I want to read this. Okay, so definitely got 2 new drive. Of course we do. The damage of aftershocks and dash attacks is increased by 15%. Upon hitting an enemy with an after dash or dash, if the damage dealt aligns with the equipper's attribute, what? The equipper gains 1 stack. At most 1 per use of skill. For each stack, the equipper's attack is increased by 4%. Crit rate is increased by 4%. This effect can stack up to 3 times repeated triggers. What? After hitting an enemy with an aftershock or dash attack. Dash attack. Normal dash. I'm assuming aftershocks additional attacks? I'm assuming that's what it is. You gain a buff if the damage dealt aligns with the equipper's attribute. What the hell does that mean? What? So if you do electric damage, if you're an electric person, but I don't, whatever. That doesn't make any sense to me. Crit rate is huge. Okay. What's this? What's a Phaethon's Melody? Anomaly Mastery 8%. When a squad member uses EX Special, the equipper's AP increases by 45. If the character using the EX Special is not the equipper, the equipper's ether damage is... Oh, I bet you this is really simple to understand. My brain's just too small for this. Okay. If the character using the special attack is not the equipper, the equipper's ether... Fuck it, we ball. I can't do this. I can't do this, dude. I'll figure it out later. I'll watch breakdown videos. Screw this.
In addition, Shuyu Defense.
Oh no, nothing beats HSR dialogue.
Continue to rotate updates in version 1.6. Don't forget to take them on, proxies.
Our familiar double drops events are also back in 1.6 with increased drops for both combat.
Oh yeah, it's 100% Anby's set. That's definitely Anby's set.
The mats you need, proxies.
That's the events all wrapped up. Let's check out our version optimizations.
First, an update to expert talent.
I haven't done 3.1 yet. I only just finished 3.0. Literally a day before it launched, like the 3.1 launched. I was so behind. So I am looking forward to doing it. I might even do it on a stream or something, to be honest. I don't ever really have time, but...
This mode should help proxies increase efficiency.
Oh, we get double drops on this. Oh, that's nice, actually. Double drops on the boss mats. That's actually very handy. More updates? Hang on.
You can see the model for the W engine or drive disc on the left. Even when fully upgraded,
oh.
Still use enhanced to check the model.
In addition, in the new
okay, so it makes it easier. That's nice. Okay, small quality of life makes it easier. I'll take that. That's fine.
The upgrade interface will no longer automatically close. Proxies can continue promoting, modifying, or optimizing.
Thank you. Oh my god. Thank you. Let me do it all in one menu. I shouldn't have to ever click off. That's really like weird.
Speaking of upgrades, there are upgrades to the special training plan system too. In the new version,
oh yeah.
once proxies have set a training goal for their agents and completed the
why does Anby have to jiggle that hard?
Stage, the results page will display the percentage of progress made toward the required.
Oh, interesting.
This should help proxies check their progress.
That's kind of nice. It gives you a percentage next to the upgrade plan. I don't know how many people actually use the upgrade plan, admittedly. I bet you it's probably helpful for some people, though.
Smoothing out the kinks in the process. Outside the game, we've also prepared stories for Anby and Polkra. They'll be here soon, so stay tuned.
Oh, very nice. So there is one for Polkra.
We'll hear more of her stories in the future.
Character teaser. Death and Rebirth.
Well, it's getting late. I need to go make preparations for the auction.
Okay. Where's your invite then?
That's got to be like Vivian or
They didn't
Vlad.
invite new Eridu's
Surely.
Netflix broker? How dare! I swear I will get an invite. Anyway, thank you for watching the Zenless Zone Zero
Is that it?
version 1.6 special program.
Yeah, I guess it's been about 30 plus
On March
minutes,
12th,
yeah.
The newest version, Among the Forgotten Ruins, will arrive.
Yeah.
Remember to check it out.
Meow. Bye-bye.
Okay. Nothing teased at the very end, last minute. No? Okay. All right, well, there you go. So that's the version 1.6 live stream. Okay. Pretty basic, I guess. Like, nothing special. Like, it's a pretty basic update. Only a couple of small quality of lives, which is fine. As long as they keep doing more quality of lives, I'll be happy. As long as, because I just don't want the ZZZ team to slow down on the quality of lives and stuff that they're implementing. Like, they've been pretty up there with like the different updates and the different quality of lives and the different feedback that they've been listening to from the players. So I really just hope they continue that. That'd be really nice. Obviously Anby, big fan. I love Anby so much. Yeah, very excited to go for Anby. And Trigger, I would like Trigger, but there's just no way to afford Trigger and Anby's weapon. Like, it's just not happening. I'm willing to always spend a little bit of money sometimes, but like, I've got like nearly 150-ish pulls, so I can guarantee Anby at the worst case of a double pity, but I can't guarantee a weapon. Let alone another character on top of that, even if it is 3 weeks later with some pull currency, like from events and dailies. There's just no way. Even if I got Trigger, I'd never go for a weapon because I don't really care that much. She's like a stun agent. She does off-field damage. I don't think I'd care much for trying to get what's it called? Trigger's weapon or anything. I don't really think I'd care much for that. She looks, I'm so glad we're getting a 5-star version. And see, I'm really curious about this. She's got like the purple like glow to her hair. I'm assuming this is I'm assuming this is the signature weapon because they always give you like a special glow. So that's what I'm assuming this is what it is. That it's like a bit of a special glow because she's got the signature weapon. And I don't think she'll actually have this in game. That she's got random like purple pink highlights in her hair. I don't think that's actually what's happening. She looks really flashy. Like hilariously flashy. Like, Jesus. She throws the dual blade, she collects them, dashes through several times, many flips in the air, dash, throws the dual blades, dashes again. That's nuts. She's very flashy. Like I said, I feel like she's going to be very much a spam character. Like, you just spam the button, you build up the marks on screen, and that's kind of it. But I don't really care, dude. She looks sick. She looks sick. She looks fantastic. That's great. Yeah, and then Polka is the same thing as like Trigger, where she does a lot of off-field damage, which is really interesting. You can see Polka doing like little off-field attacks there. Like she like zooms through the enemy. Yeah. Not quite as flashy as Trigger. She's a bit harder to see because Triggers you could definitely see a bit more. She looks good. I'm glad everyone's at least getting a free copy. So I guess if they need another stun agent, and it's worth at least building her up and trying her out. And oh, she looks so pretty. Yeah, that's awesome. Cool. All right, well, there's that. So there you go. I think the stream's running mostly okay. I still need to figure out some of the sound, though. Because I definitely need to figure out some of the sound. But I'm glad we're at least able to test it. I think it'll be a lot easier when I'm streaming a game, though. Yeah, she looks cool. You're banned, Kaiser. Banned from the Discord. Instant banned. Kaiser, I swear to God, if that's you, I will not. Nope, you're banned. Bye, Kaiser. Hard disagree. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I've got 2 chats up. Hang on. Let me just take one off for a second. Which one would you pick for gacha games? Hoyoverse or Kuro? You can't really pick between them. Can't really pick, but why does that look like, why do the names appear like that on the side? Hang on, let me push test. Does mine appear in yellow? Mine appears in yellow. You can barely read that. Okay, I will have to change that. I'll have to change the text on that. Okay, that's something to do. I'll change the text on that after. That's fine. As for what I'd pick, don't know if you could really pick one. I mean, Kuro games to me is just Wuwa. Like, that's it. It's just Wuwa. Because I haven't played PGR or anything else from them before in the past. So I don't really know much about them aside from I've only been playing Wuwa for roughly 60 days now. And like Hoyo, I've been playing for years and years and years. So it's like thanks, man. Yeah, I don't know if I could pick one, to be honest. Like, man, I gotta change this text. This text looks really weird on the side. I can change the colors. I'll figure it out. This is what all these practice crappy streams are for, is to figure everything out. And as you can see, I don't really have a good streaming background. I've got like fans blowing in my face. Like, I've got a mirror behind me. So that's why I can't really have the camera pointed directly at me. Which is another reason of why so I have to have it kind of on an angle. And that's why, like, when we go to like this, I had to cut off the camera a bit because like I don't have a good background. It's a shame because I've got like the shelves behind me here. Like these shelves behind me here, there's this like light novels, manga, tons of figures, like multiple shelves. Over there, you can't see, I've got a big giant thing with like, there's like a whole bunch of like, you know, video games, figurines, like merchandise, you know, more light novels and manga, stuff like that. So it's a shame I can't really show it all off on a background, but just this room is very, very small. Like it's a very, very small spare room. It's not a bedroom, it's a study room. So this is what I kind of have to use. Because my bedroom doesn't fit my desk and all my stuff in it. So, and don't exactly plan to move house anytime soon. That's for damn sure. But I don't know. Back to your question, I guess. Like, yeah, I don't know if I could pick between Hoyo or Kuro, really, to be honest. Because like, yeah, like I mean, I've been playing Genshin for over 900 days. I mean, I am still playing Genshin, but I'm not really playing Genshin. Like, I haven't done I'm not doing any of the events. You know, there's no main story because the game barely does main story. So I've done no main story. Sorry. I've done no main story. I've done no events, no exploration. Like, I'm not doing any of the content that I haven't finished already. Like, I'm literally just doing dailies, and that's it. Just in the hopes that maybe one day it'll get better, or at least maybe there's a character I want, like that Skirk character, like Tartaglia's master, the abyss-looking character. I want her, but I don't know if I'll be still playing, honestly, by then. So, but I've been playing Genshin for so long, and then Honkai Star Rail, it's like over 600 plus days at this point. I've been playing since launch. Zenless, I've been playing for like 250 or something plus days, I think, by now. And then, yeah, Wuwa, I've only been playing for, you know, like a very limited amount of time. I've only been playing for like, you know, roughly 60 days at this point. So we'll see. So Alikino, my Alikino is cracked as fuck. My Alikino is C2R1. Like, and I didn't spend a single dollar for that because I'd saved up for 4 months to summon. So while we're here, I'll actually do all my gacha dailies while we're here. Truth be told, I need to do them. So we'll do them. While we're here anyway. So. Ah! Fucking Hoyoverse! Flashbang through the door. Jesus Christ. It's so bright. It's so bright. Thank you. Oh my god. Oh my god. Casual games Hoyoverse is pretty good. Kuro's definitely a bit more skill based. I'm gonna cycle through my 4 dailies on Genshin, Zenless, HSR, and we'll just cycle through really quickly while I'm chatting. And then yeah, otherwise, my fucking God. Oh my God. Kira, help me, God. When will it stop? What is this? 7 hells. Is it because I'm streaming? It takes longer? Fuck, dude. What happened? That's ridiculous. That lasted so long. Mine C2 and the way, yeah. My Alakino is one of my favorite characters. One of my favorites. So, I don't even play anymore. I'll be dead honest. Like, I just don't play. Like, I just don't care. I think after starting Woowa, I just realized my sound. Let me know how the sound actually sounds as well. Okay. Let me know how loud that is. I can turn it down. I have no idea. This is why I have to get my headset actually running. After I started playing Woowa, it was just like, it was really just the Achilles heel for me. So, violate. I'm sorry. This is literally all I do every day on Genshin now. I log in, I do a domain 4 times, I collect my dailies, and I log off. Like, I just don't give a shit anymore. And literally, it's just sunk cost fallacy. That's like the only reason I'm playing. There's no other reason. Sounds good? Alright, well, we'll see how we go. When I look back later, we'll see how, like, it does. So, I fucking hate this character so much. What's my Mavwika? 91 over 250. It's a pretty strong Mavwika. Like, it's not bad. But I still don't like her. And I spent money for nothing. So, I'm still angry. I'm still upset. Yeah, the classic Hoyoverse flashbang. Dude, it's ridiculous. And I'm literally just using Shalodin because she's my, Daya because she's like my favorite character. That's it. Yeah, that's great. It's actually faster to use my Alakino team than it is to use Mavwika, but whatever. I still need to do one video more. There's 2 videos I still want to do for Genshin, just to get it off my chest. Not off my chest, but just like off my plate. Just so I can fully move on from the game and not ever probably make content on it. It's just not what I'm interested in. And that is, I did want to do like one basic account showcase because I've been playing for so long and I've got a lot of well-built characters and I have spent a little bit of money in the past that I think it would be good to just like showcase, you know, this is my account after X amount of days, this X amount of money spent. I can probably get a rough estimate of how much money I've actually spent just because I have a rough idea because I haven't really actually spent much money on this game. I think I've spent more money on fucking merchandise for Genshin than I have on summons for Genshin. Okay, well, not yet. By the end of this year, after the Hu Tao and the Eula figures, then I've probably spent more money on merchandise than I have than summons for the game. So, we'll see. But I want to do one account showcase video, I think, for Genshin. And then I would like to do a follow-up video. But considering my very first video was me just like not being happy with Genshin, I do want to do a follow-up of the things that I think that Genshin needs to improve. Just because a lot of people in the comment section of that video, because there's only 2,500 comments on that video. It's ridiculous. I'm getting comments and people every single day still, like a month later, still commenting on that video. And it's not just like random comments. These are all it's so bright. Why? And it's like, it's all these people that are commenting on the video and they're actually just sharing their experience with the game and oh my God, this is why I can't play Genshin. This is ridiculous. And it's all these people sharing their experience with the game, like their stories with the game. And it's really nice to read all these people that still, and there's a lot of people that disagree and they still actually love the game. They hate Woowa and they tried it or they just didn't like it. I'm like, that's great. I'm glad people are just like at least being civil about it. That's one thing about the video that I didn't quite expect was the amount of people that were civil. and that weren't like really mean because I was shitting on their poor Genshin game. And that's I think that's it. Wow. This is all I do with Genshin. Wow, there you go. I have 19 summons because I wasted over 110 for Shenhe. Where, Kaiser, are you still here? Where is my Arlecchino? My Arlecchino is 75 over like 218 with 100 EM, 2000 attack, weapon, C2. Probably still my favorite character to play. Fuck you! Stop it! Oh my god! I feel like Natlan was Russian organized. Kinda? Like, I think so. I don't know. I enjoyed the start of it. I think I enjoyed the first chapter of Natlan. And I was like, this is actually pretty cool because like actually liked Kachina's little arc, her training arc thing, which I usually don't like the child characters because they're just never written that well. They're never that fun to play. Like I just generally just don't like them that much. And it's not that I hate children. I mean, maybe I hate them a little bit. Maybe just a little. But it's like I actually enjoyed the first like chapter of that game. Why is there a giant update? Oh, for fuck's sake. And it's just like, but then after that, it was just by the end of it, like I'm very easily influenced by emotion. Like I'm a very emotional person. Like, I'm very emotional. Like I cry a lot for video games. Like I am very emotional, right? So it's just like, I get really invested into very simple cliche stories and character arcs and stuff like that. Let me just change the title of the video, by the way. Gacha Dailies afterwards. So like by the time I reached the end of Natlan specifically, I was just like, oh, this was okay. Like, you know, I enjoyed the whole aspect of like, you know, like the whole friendship crap and the like, you know, save the day, all that stuff. That's fun and all. But then like, I sat on it for a few days. I watched some other people's opinions and I was just like, and then I really sat down and like took in the story and some of the lore. And I was like, I was like, And then some of the problems started to surface. Obviously that's a personal thing. Like a lot of people love it. And it made lots of money, so they don't really care. But yeah, I just think Natlan's just not what I expected. Because I personally, I loved Fontaine. Like, I adored Fontaine. It had issues, like every gacha game, including Zenless, including Wuwa, including HSR. They all have issues, especially with some of the stories. They've got really, most of these games have terrible fucking pacing issues. Like, what was I even saying? I don't remember. Oh my god. But it was just like I loved Fontaine so much, and even with its pacing issues, I loved Nouvellette, I loved Farina. I came to love Farina eventually. At first I was like, who is this bratty little child? I hate her. But eventually I came to love this character. And then Navi is obviously my favorite character. I've spoken about it before. And so like I liked a lot of the characters very deeply, in Fontaine especially. And then Arlecchino as well. And I like a lot of the Natlan characters, but just not as much. Sitlali's probably my favorite by far. I really, really like Sitlali. Even though I still haven't done her story quest, I haven't done Mavoikas, I haven't done anything. Ever since, oh yeah, but that's Genshin, doesn't matter. So, and HSR, I don't know, man, like... HSR's got problems. Fuck. I don't know, get ready for more power creep. It's more than that, like... HSR has got problems with its story and pacing and the text on black screens and just like too much exposition thrown at you and like a lot of words that you don't understand yet, because like even the start of 3.0 for HSR, which is fresh in my mind because I literally did it last week, the entire story in like a couple of days. I did it all at once last week. It was like... I enjoy the lore of it and the story because I love HSR's characters. I adore them so much. And like Firefly is my favorite Hoyoverse character. I've got Firefly acrylic stands. I've got Firefly little merch things over here. I've got like an $800 figurine of Sam and Firefly. I've got other things of Firefly. Like I've got t-shirts. This is a Firefly t-shirt actually. Like it's like the Firefly and Sam t-shirt thing. Like I love this shit. Like when there's a character to love, like I'm all in. But like Penacony started off pretty strong, even though it was a yak fest, but I completely bought into it because I was being biased. But then it just fell off halfway through the year. Once the main Penacony story was done, I was like, it just wasn't much. The Ting Yun Fugue thing, Ting Yun's one of my favorite characters. I've got like a figure up there of Ting Yun as well. It's like a $50 cheap small one. So when she got officially announced that she was coming back as Fugue, I like lost my fucking shit because she's one of my favorite characters, and I was like, oh my god, they're bringing back one of my favorite characters that they've killed off. I can't fucking believe this. Like I was so excited, and then it was like the story for Fugue was, god damn it. Flashbang through the door. It's making me cough. How does that make me cough? That doesn't correlate at all with the senses. Whatever. Doesn't make any sense. But when they brought back Fugue and Ting Yun, I was like, oh my god, it's like she's bringing back one of my favorite characters. And then it's like, it was like half of a chapter with Sunday. And it's like, And it was like, it didn't explain how you met her for the first time. It was like just explaining, I was just like, oh, this is Ting Yun. She's back. She's a little bit different. Ruan reconstructed her body. She was lost to the Arbiter. No, I don't remember what the thing is. Like whatever it's called. Faintalia. And it was like, okay. But it was like, it didn't give her justice, and now we've just moved on to 3.0. I'm like, what the fuck? This is terrible.
Unite our goals.
I'm like, so many flashbacks.
Existence of unity. Be a pure body and mind. Everything in this world.
I don't even bother checking the artifact stacks anymore. I've played these games for so long, and my characters are so powerful, and especially HS. I've dropped money in HSR for a couple of times last year. My Firefly is E2S1. My Fugue is E2S1. My Linksha is E1. I just picked up a copy of her E1 on the rerun banner. Don't ever like her, but I don't need it. Ruan Mei is base. I don't have anything for Ruan Mei. My Acheron's E2S1. My Fei Xiao's E2S1. My Robin's E1S1. My Sunday's E0S1. There's so many numbers, and I'm trying to remember what the hell it's like. I put a little bit of money into this, but I've also summoned quite a bit, had a bit of luck in HSR, not as much as Zenless. Like I've invested, so power creep won't affect me as much as it will for other people, because I did summon for a couple of really big, powerful teams and stuff last year. But like, god damn. What was I saying? I'm just rambling. What the heck was I saying before? I was talking about HSR's story. Right, yeah. I just went off on a completely different thing. So I saw someone say I want to know more about the story for 3.0, but like at the start of 3.0, it was like they threw so many different new terms at you. And it was just like, I know that this is a brand new world, a brand new planet that we're visiting for the first time. God, I love this. I love the eyes when she does that. It's so sick. Like Anphorius is like really, I love Greek inspired stuff. Like one of my favorite series and franchise is Danmachi. It's a series, it's the English name's awful, but Danmachi is my favorite franchise. I've got every light novel, every manga, I've got figures, I've got stuff coming pre-order. It's my favorite thing. And that's all Greek-inspired gods and goddesses. So like Amphorius was like, holy shit, they're doing Greek gods and goddesses. I love this stuff. This is my jam. So like, I'm really excited where the story goes as long as I listen to player feedback. But like, 3.0 was like, it had issues, man. Like, okay, I'm surprised there's even a couple of people that even know about Danmachi. Well, I played the mobile games for Danmachi for quite a few years. I was very heavily invested. Didn't spend money, but I was just heavily invested into that community. I adore it so much. It's my favorite. It's my favorite thing ever. It's cliche as shit, but it's my favorite thing ever. So, but like, I really wanna love the story going forward in HSR. I just hope they listen to more feedback. But then they go and do shit with Castoris. Like, I'm not gonna say it, but like, Dunkro is fucking awful, Merc. I don't want to get into that. That's a whole topic for another day. Oh my god. I've played that for a couple of 100 hours trying to love it. And I can't do it, dude. I just can't. I had to stop. Even after dropping a little bit of money to summon for Ryu and stuff, I had to stop. I just couldn't do it anymore. Man, this is so bad. They're just shitting on the franchise. But the stuff, back to HSR, the stuff they're doing with Casterus, like, what the fuck are they doing? Like, this is leaks territory, and I don't like to discuss leaks. I want to keep that to Discord. But like, I've seen so many people that do not discuss leaks make videos on Casterus and her kit and her global passive that they're trying to implement, and I'm just like, the community was just in flames about power creep because it's getting pretty bad. The kits are getting really convoluted, really messy. The text and it's too much. Everything's getting really complicated. Like, I know it's probably harder for HSR because it is a turn-based game and there's only so much you can do physically in combat with the buttons you press. Unlike Genshin where you can run around, you can jump, you can kind of dodge, you can move around, and like same with Wuwa, same with Zenless. This is turn-based, so like it's a little different, but what they're doing with Casterus is just, oh my god. If her global passive makes it to live, HSR is fucked, dude. Like,
everything in this world is bleeding.
It's ridiculous. I don't know, man. I'm still going to keep playing HSR. I love the characters. I love my Firefly. I love the Trailblazer. She's my favorite MC of all the games that I play. I love Trailblazer. She's so cool. Him or Heat. Kalis or it's Stelly. Doesn't matter. They're awesome. I'm curious to know where the story goes. March is one of my favorite characters, and she's getting a new form, and she's got like problems with her ice crystals at the end of the 3.0 story, and I'm like, cool, so we're getting more March story again, and we just had the free copy of March. She had the Hunt Path and the Law Fu story, so I'm like, awesome. Like, I'm excited for that because I love March, and I got the March figure pre-ordered as well because of course I do. So like, I'm excited to see where that goes. The Fate collab's coming. That could be super amazing. Could be super amazing. I hope it's super amazing. As much as I'm not the biggest Fate fan in the world, I do love Fate. Back when I used to watch it a bit more. So I'd love to see that. I don't know. So I'm trying to be optimistic about HSR and where it's going, but I am a bit worried. Not more merch, I know. Hoyoverse is not really great at storytelling, it's just great at characters and lore. They create really cool characters and lore. Like, that's one thing I'm never going to shit on Genshin for. It's got great characters and it's got really cool lore. I want to know more about the Heavenly Principles and all that stuff that they teased at the end of Natlan's story. Right, with Capitano and Mavuika. Like, I want to know more stuff. But it's just drip-fed to you so slowly after 4 to 5 years. And I'm like, fuck, man, like, could we hurry up, please? And then, like, I want to know more about Daneslip. He's one of everyone's favorite characters. Like, Daneslip's really cool. And we get one little story section of Daneslip once every freaking year. And it's like, oh my god. Like ridiculous. As free-to-play mobile players, or they're not fun to play, I can tell you that. I mean, I'm not free to play, but I am a very low spender. I mean, I buy the basic stuff, like the battle passes and the, you know, like I can't, they're too expensive to spend that often. Although HSR, I will admit, last year was the biggest year in probably the last 5 to 10 years of gacha gaming for me, that I've played gacha games in general, that I spent the most money, was probably last year. I think between, I'll do a HSR video going over my full account eventually. Between E2 Firefly, E2 Fugue, E2 Acheron, and E2 Fei Xiao, there's $1,600. There's a fucking new PC. Now, that's spread across the whole year, basically. Firefly was like April. I didn't get Acheron E2 until her rerun like 6 months later. Like Fei Xiao, like, you know, but like, that was the most I've spent in gacha gaming in a long time, was just on HSR for it, because I had really bad luck, of course. Every time I spend money in games, I get terrible luck, which is like, Don't you want to give me better luck? So I spend more money on your stupid games? But, yeah, no, I went nuts for a couple of, because yeah, but after this year, after seeing what they're doing with power creep, with the different kits, with the different characters, I just can't justify spending money on this. I'll spend it on Woowa, I'll spend it on Zenless. And if Zenless goes down the drain eventually with power creep or really dumb stuff, I'll spend it on Woowa. And if Woowa goes down the drain one day too, I'll spend it on something else. Like, I just got to learn to just go from the next thing. Like, I'll have fun in the moment, and, you know, I buy my crap, and then that's my spare money. So, I don't know. I don't know, man. I think the new episode of Dumb Archie is today. I haven't actually watched the new, I'm not actually up to date with Dumb Archie. I haven't watched the last season, because I want to watch it all in one go. But they took a break, and they're like, actually, you know, I'm not even going to let it flashbang me. I'm just fucking quitting straight out. I'm not even going to let it flashbang me. But I've seen so many spoilers about Dumb Archie. It's ridiculous at this rate. I know everything because I don't watch it. I'm so pissed. I'm so pissed. Dumb Archie's popular in the anime community. I hope so. I do. Like, I love it. Like, I absolutely love it. So let me go back to my homepage real quick. Yeah, okay, it's still up and running. Cool. I've got all the light novels. I just haven't read them yet. Like, they're all behind me. I went nuts when my tax return came in last year. I bought all the remaining novels that I had. I was collecting the novels and the manga for about 2 years. Like, I only buy them when they're on sale for less than $20. So I have an Amazon wish list for every single like fucking volume. So every time they went on sale under $20, I would buy it. And if it didn't, it would sit there for 6 months or a year. I didn't care. I would buy them all out of order. I'm doing that for Sword Art Online at the moment as well. So like whenever a novel or whatever book goes under $20, then I'll buy one. If it doesn't, it can sit there for a year in my wish list. I don't care. So I've got a whole bunch of stuff that's all out of order. Like, it's crazy. But I really wish I'd read the light novel, or at least the manga or something. Like, because like I've got so much spoiled for me. It's ridiculous. Like, I knew about the Ryu stuff and like what happened to her when like with Astra and is it Astra? No, I'm thinking of fucking Zenless. Someone's Zenless. What is it? I don't know. I don't want to say it. I don't want to say it on stream. Like, I knew what happened with Ryu, like, well before it happened in the anime, and I was like, God damn it, that would have been so cool to see on screen in the anime. So cool. I'm a big Ryu fan. Estrella. Yeah, I'm thinking. Thank you. Estrella, not Astra. I'm like, Astra Yao? Estrella? Yeah. The Argonaut books actually just came out as well. Although I saw that story in the game because I played Dumb Emo Memoria Freeze in the game. So I saw all the stories for a lot of the light novels and stuff that they started making books on after, which is super cool. So I'm glad the mobile game stories actually made it into canon, and it was so popular in the mobile game that they made it into real books. And I was like, this is awesome. I'm just going to keep doing Anby. How's the sound on the game as well? Is it too loud? Is it too low? I have no idea. I can kind of hear it on my end, but I have no idea. I'm going to have to sort out my audio another day. So, I had a lot of light novel stuff. Yeah, it was great, dude. It was so good. It sounds okay? All right, thank you. I have no idea at this stage. We have to advance to the next one, though. I have not watched ReZero either. So. Wait, what? No. There's so much merch, Kale. Like, oh my god. I don't even want to... I have to make a list of all the stuff. I mean, I've got it on my phone, but... Oh, no, I just blew... Okay, I just dropped something. Don't worry about it, of course. What did I just do? Oh my god, why is there ones and zeros all over my computer? Oh no, I pushed the inspect button. What have I done? I pre-ordered more stuff the other day. It was on my Twitter. I was like, it was the, I'm a big Nier Automata fan, like a big fan. I've got a massive like $800 2B behind me that I got many years ago. And I've got like the little $50 pop figures of 2B and 9S. And I've got the A2 coming because they finally made a freaking A2 figure. Just so I can have one collection of them. Just one collection. Thank God they're really cheap. But I saw that there was a 2B and a 9S plushie. And I put it out on Twitter. I'm like, one like, and I swear to God, I'll pre-order it. And then I liked my tweet myself, so I had to pre-order it. It was so dumb. Let me bring up my notes. Like, what have I got pre-ordered? This is what I've written down. At one stage, I had written down like approximately how much money of pre-orders I've got. Because I'm like, all right, I need to actually budget for this. Like, I need to legitimately budget the crap that I'm pre-ordering because it's just too much. I think I'm up to about 19 or 20 things before the end of the year. And I got to such a high amount of money that I just said approximately too fucking much because I gave up counting. So I think on Monday it's arriving. I've got another 2B statue from Nier. It was part of like a thing, and there was a 9S that goes along with it. That's like another $200. It's like a really cool 2B statue. I've got nowhere to put it. I actually don't know where I'm going to put it. And then next month, I've got a 9S statue. I've got a little from Honkai Star Rail, Kafka and Blade. Like a little tiny chibi little bobblehead thing, I think it is. Or the little tea party thing. They're like $20 each. They're tiny little things. In March, I've got like $750 Firefly figure. It's fucking ridiculous. If I can find it, I'll show. I've got a little Topaz tiny figure as well with a bobblehead with Numby. That's like $20 in April. I've got a Sword Art Online figure in May. Oh my God, that's like $400. That is ridiculous. It's huge. Oh my God. I've got a Jing Yuan for HSR. It's like a little bobblehead and he's riding his cloud thing. Oh my God. In July, I've got March 7th from HSR. I've got Kafka from HSR, which is cool. I've got my A2 bobblehead. I've got a pom-pom and sparkle thing from HSR. They're really cheap though. They're like $15. In August, I have Hu Tao figurine. That's like over $200 and something. I have Eyes from Damachi. There's a new Eyes figure from Damachi. And the second anything Damachi is, I'm all in. I don't care. Like I will eat bread and drink water, and that is it. I don't care. I'm getting anything Damachi. In September, I have Nicole from ZZZ. I have a little Alan. Alan got a little student figure. And I was like, absolutely yes. In November, oh my God, November is going to fucking kill me. I've got Billy from HSR, and from Billy from ZZZ, the official Billy figure. Another Ryu figure from Damachi. Eula from Genshin Impact. It's like a $600 month in November. I need a second job. This is what YouTube's going to be for. It's to pay for my merch. In December, I've got Nekomata from ZZZ. Oh my God. They just announced the Korin figure. Oh my God. Chun-Li figure as well. Like, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? It's more to the point where I don't know where to put anything. Like physically, I do not have anywhere to put anything. Like a couple of years ago, I never collected merchandise, figures, light novels, manga. Hello, my love. I never did any of that. Like the only figures I ever had was figures for like limited edition video games. Like that would come with like a special video game on like on Xbox or PlayStation. Like I never collected that stuff. I had like an Advent Children Cloud figure because Cloud's my favorite character and just all of fiction in general. But I never collected anything because it was just too expensive and I didn't have the money and I was younger and I'm like, hell no. And then I started collecting things slowly and then it just really spun out of control very quickly. I was like, well, Damachi's my favorite series. What if I collected all the light novels? Well, what if I also collect all the manga? So I have like 50, 60 books for Damachi behind me of every side story, every spin-off, art books. And I was like, oh, well, Damachi's got some figures coming out from season 4 a couple of years ago, like little cheap $50 pop figures. Let me buy the whole set. Why not? And then it just spun out of control. I got Tifa figures, I got Cloud figures, I got Sword Art Online, a couple of figures. I got Inuyasha figures because Inuyasha is one of my favorite from when I was a kid. That was one of my first animes. I love that. I got a Ganyu figure. I've got Tekken figures of Asuka and Elisa, because they were my favorite characters from Tekken from like 10 years ago. I've had those figures for like 10 years. They're one of the only figures I ever really bought. Ayaka, Cloud. I've got some merch from Maximilian Dude, the streamer, because he's my favorite person in the world. Like, I got so much shit. I mean, this is new. I've got a plushie of Eos, because he's adorable. Mwah! Like, this shit's adorable. Okay, this was really cheap, but it's like really good quality. Like, I fucking love this thing. It's just the last couple of years as I've started earning a bit more money and like, you know, my bills are paid and I put money in my savings and I'm getting older. I've just started really getting out of control. I've just started buying so much shit. So much shit. And Kira, back to your point, they're now doing, and now that I'm into Woowa, there's going to be Woowa merch. And Chun-Li, like, I can't not buy Chun-Li. She's baby girl. And I've already pre-ordered the Shorekeeper figure as well. Fuck, dude. Ah. I feel like you've been collecting a lot longer than me, Max, and you buy Lego because you're weird. So you're just ruined forever. Ooh, Shia Defense is here. We can do Shia Defense. What time is it? It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I've got time. That's fine. Tekken mentioned. Hell yeah, I'm awful at Tekken, Merc. Like, awful. Absolute dog trash. Like, I can't do fighting games, but I love them. I love Tekken. I love Tekken for its bullshit anime story. I've got art books for Tekken down there. One day I'll actually show everything off properly. Like, maybe I'll actually do like lots of pictures or a video or something and actually like take everything down and legitimately show everything off. Maybe one day. But like, there's no way to really do it on stream properly without me wandering around for half an hour grabbing everything. But I've always loved Tekken. Always loved Tekken. Always bought it day one. I've always supported Tekken, even though I'm absolute trash and I fall off after 2 weeks because I get really frustrated because I don't know how to do any combos. I'm bad at the game. But I've always loved it. I love the story. I love the characters. Always loved it. I grew up with Tekken. I can't even play Tekken, Merc. It's the only one I really like and I still can't even play it. I'll watch people play. Like, I like watching people play, like, Street Fighter and stuff like that, because I like Maximilian Dude, like, the YouTuber streamer. So I watch him play a lot of stuff. I live vicariously through other people when it comes to fighting games, but I'm just awful at them. Like, they're just not for me. I just can't do it properly at all. So, I can't wait for Anby.
Target confirmed.
Still need to work on Soldier 11 a little bit more. He's a lot better now that I've got Evelyn's weapon. Because now I don't have to worry so much about the debuff. The 4-piece Infernal Metal sets. Go. I could clear this in 2 seconds with my Yabi. Like, I just hold down the button and everything dies, but it's more fun to use Soldier 11. So. I'm not storing him in your house, no. The only thing I spend on a gunplay is this so addicting. I could imagine, yes. I could absolutely imagine. I'm really glad that I'm not that into actually that type of merch, like the different mech style merch, whether it's Gundam merch in general or just anything like that. I'm really glad that I'm not, because like that'd be so dangerous. It's like there's some series that I'm glad I'm not really into either. One Piece is a series that I could never get into. I just don't like the art style. It's just not for me. Doesn't matter how good the story characters are. The art style actually can put me off games. They can put me off animes. They can put me off shows. They can put me off everything. So I'm glad I'm not into One Piece because it's been running since 1970, I think, probably. Not really, but it feels like it. It's been running for 50 million years. I could only imagine if I was into One Piece, I want to be collecting, whether it's the manga or whether it's just figures or just merch. Like, that would just be over. Fucking over for me. Like, I'm so glad I'm not into it. The Monster Hunter Rise series. Yeah, what? Is there Monster Hunter figures? Like, of all the different monsters? Or, like... There probably is, actually. Yeah, you're right. I didn't even think about that. We'll do more disc drive farming. And then we might do Shio defense while I'm here. Why not? Capcom sells them. Oh, so they're... Okay. If they're official, that means they're $1 billion. Okay, cool. Are they like little figures? Like little tiny ones? Or are they like big ones? Because like the Monsters and Monster Hunter games are massive, dude. Like I don't play Monster Hunter. I could never get into it. It's just not really for me, even though I like those types of games. It's surprisingly, I just could never get into them. I should probably give it another go one day, but I'm good. See, look how fast I could clear it if I use Miyabi, but I use Soldier 11 instead. You went to Japan, dude? Oh god, I wish I could go to Japan. Well, I mean, I could go to Japan if I stopped spending money on merchandise and gacha games. I could go to Japan. But then I would just come home with merchandise from gacha games in Japan. So, I mean, like, I'm really just skipping a step at the... Like,
I see it. My blade is already sheathed.
The enemies don't even have time to spawn. Fuck me. Anything? No. 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 I haven't had an upgrade for a character in a while now, actually. So how is the stream quality? I know I've asked a few times, but I'm very self-conscious of this because like this is the first stream in a couple of years. I'm streaming on YouTube. I used to stream on Twitch, which was a lot easier, a lot more options, a lot more things. I'll have to just work out how to get the sound going. It looks good. It sounds good. Thank you. I hope it does. Obviously, because YouTube's a little bit different with alerts as well, because like people can subscribe for free on YouTube. Like it doesn't cost anything to subscribe on free. So it doesn't always... Oh, we're gonna fucking roll that. It doesn't always like actually appear. Like I've got alerts. So like, for example, like someone did subscribe on YouTube, but I think you have to have your information public on YouTube for it to actually pop up. Because like I've had an extra like 15 subscribers in the last day since I've tested my streaming and none of things popped up in my alert box. So I think you actually have to be like you have to be public with what you subscribe to, which is a really weird setting. I don't think most people do that. I don't do that, that's for sure. So and I think my alert works for like people that donate in the future. And of course, you gotta have, come on, like you gotta have Yanagi licking her lips for a donation. Like, come on. I couldn't figure out a good GIF. I could not figure out a good GIF. I'm like, what GIF should I do? Just for like a placeholder GIF just to throw on top of it for now, just in case someone does. And I'm like, you gotta have Yanagi. You gotta have it like just like licking her lips. I'm like, you gotta have it. Like, you gotta. You gotta. But apart from that, like, I know you can like, and I have enabled memberships on the channel. So like, which is like basically a Twitch sub. So you can join for it and get some emotes and stuff like that. It's only like a couple of dollars. I made it very, very low. But like, that doesn't seem to appear in my thing. I got my sister and my I put my alt account and my sister's account to become a member of the channel just to see if it actually worked and it was up and running. And it didn't work. And it's like, and it didn't appear in my alerts at all. So I have no idea if this whole thing is just fucking broken. I don't know. But yeah, yeah, it's. I need to have like the chat emotes as well. I also need to somehow put on the screen. I haven't done that yet. The emote box, so emotes appear on the screen. I haven't done that yet. There's a lot of stuff I still haven't done. But at least I know I can stream again. Because like the last house I think I was in, I had pretty bad internet for a while and I couldn't stream. And until late last year, this house that I've been in for nearly 2 years, I wouldn't have been able to stream. Like the internet, we did not have proper internet. So I'm at least glad I'm able to stream now. That's nice. There's obviously still a lot of work to do. Eventually it'll be sorted and I can just hit the go live button. Everything's sorted out. So, but at least I can do it for now. So now what did I just say we were going to do? We were going to roll something. It was an Astro piece, wasn't it? I think it was. I think it was Astro Voice. It's too laggy for my tablet. I'm not surprised. Like, I could not personally play. I would not want to play ZZZ or Wuthering Waves on tablets and phones just because they're very action heavy, blocks, dodges, parries. It just sounds like a freaking nightmare to me. And Wua, especially because it's an open world game, that sounds even worse. Like trying to load all that stuff on like, nah, that sounds awful. Sounds absolutely awful. Cantarell licking gif. If, yeah, maybe. Actually, that's not a bad one. Yeah, maybe I can do that for something else as well. I just threw on some I literally just went on Google and I just literally Googled a couple of basic GIFs and then I just downloaded them and slapped them over the top for stuff. So, but I don't think because like I was saying, like it's on YouTube, I don't think I'll get many stuff on YouTube. Like you don't get as many donations, you don't get as many like memberships and stuff as you would on Twitch because the Twitch culture is very different. So like I don't think I have to worry too much about my alerts on YouTube. Not so much anyway. So, all right, we have to roll this because this is fucked. Okay, so all I've got to 2 crit rate and I'm missing 3 rolls. This could be everything. Okay. All right, pray. Sure, I'll take attack. God damn it. All right, never mind. Oh, that was so worth it though. That could have been so worth it. You piece of garbage. You piece of garbage. What about this? That's all right. My relics are pretty good. Relics, I don't even know what game I'm playing. My disk drives are pretty decent. It's fine. Yeah, I can clear all the content anyway. It's not like it's a big deal. No, what about this? Crit damage attack. I need crit rate. Of course, everything's crit. Nothing else? No? Oh, that sucks. That's really good. I don't know if I'll ever be able to, for Soldier 11, replace this. 3 crit and double attack. Like, this can be replaced, but I don't farm the infernal metal, so it is addicting. Like I personally like building up my characters and min-maxing. Like I do. Blah, blah, blah. I'm sorry, I'm having a stroke. I personally do like it a lot. You just got to get over the hump that it's incredibly frustrating for sometimes weeks and weeks and weeks on end, not getting anything. Like I'm never getting better of this. This is never getting better, right? For like Soldier 11. Like, I am never getting a better piece for Soldier 11 than a fire damage with 4 crit rolls and an attack percent. I'm never getting better. This is done forever. The entire account. Like, that's never happening. Like, this could be better. Maybe. I guess. They're all good enough. It's fucking good enough. Evelyn's weapon, though. I got Evelyn's weapon just for Soldier 11. Okay. I say I got Evelyn's weapon for Soldier 11, right? But, oh, Merc, you joined the, wait, Merc, Chara Bananas. I fucking remember you. That makes so much more sense. I remember that name, Chara Bananas from BBS. See, now I remember your name. There you go. I remember that name. Thank you. All right, you're banned. Thanks anyway, though. And there's Mia as well. Thank you. I was going to say, like, hang on, like, because you said you remembered me from BBS, but like everyone changes their names on YouTube all the time. I've had different names on YouTube as well. But I was like, wait, Chara Bananas, I remember that name. Like, yeah, I remember a lot of the people that were regulars, or at least just stood out to me. So what was I going to say? What are my summons? My summons for ZZZ. My summons for ZZZ are fucked. I've only lost once. Let me take a screenshot. This is fucking ridiculous. This is my... Hang on, can I put this on the screen? Not really. How do I... Hang on, let me start. Yeah, let me Let me change it to... No. No. Because I'm on my PS5, I can't just switch screens. It actually makes it a lot harder, which is really silly. Display capture? That's not it. Nope, that's the wrong... I mean, this will probably work. Like, even though I can't see it on the screen, I can see it on... I've literally lost once on the weapon banner in Zenless since I began. And it was like a pretty paltry loss. It was like... I think it's pretty dumb. I got Evelyn's weapon in 14. Like, what a way... Like, I'm like, all right, I've got enough currency. Let me go for my weapon for my girl Soldier 11. Let me get Evelyn's weapon because I'm going to use it with Lighter. I'm going to use it with Astrial. So she's going to get the quick swap passive going. And it's like one multi because I was already 4 in from the last banner. And I was like one multi and it popped. I was like, oh no. Zenless is just like, you want something? Please keep taking it. I'm like, okay, yes, boss. But this happened in Genshin, the first year I played Genshin, and then it went fucking downhill. And I spent money, I spent so many more wishes, I lost like nearly every other 50-50, mostly going forward. So like, I feel like this is Zenless saying, hey, we got you, fam. This is your favorite gacha right now? Don't worry, we help you. And then year 2, which is like, we're coming up in like, what, a couple of months to the anniversary. It's just going to go downhill. Everything. It's going to be awful. I'm going to be reduced to what Von is, where he loses every 50-50. Like my Soldier 11, it's like 84 crit over 162. Keep in mind, the weapon gives 50% that doesn't show up. That's 84 over 210. And she's got 2900 attack. And she's got a little bit of AP. I don't know why she's got AP, but apparently I've got fucking AP as well. Where did I get AP from? AP. Apparently I got a couple of AP rolls as well. So my Soldier 11's pretty goddamn good. And she's Mindscape level 3 because I've lost that many character 50-50s. So she's Mindscape 3, which I'm super happy for, actually. What's Miyabi? 70 over 180, and that's 70 with her M2. I don't actually know what that is. So M2, 15%, so she's got 85. This gives 12. So she's got 97 crit rate, 181 crit damage, 2600 attack. She's got her weapon, she's M2. Like, it doesn't matter. She's going to clear the rest of the game. Like, it's irrelevant. I don't need to build her ever again, really. Like, this is really good. Double crit 1. This is okay, actually. I swapped that out recently. Double crit 1 attack. This is great. 4 crit. God damn, an attack percent. This is 3 crit damage. This sucks. Because I don't need crit rate anymore. I've got too much crit rate. First world problem. I've got too much crit rate. So, like, what do I do? So, like, now I actually need more stuff. Like, this is 3 crit and AP and attack. Ice damage on set. I'm never going to get better for this in the rest of my life. That's one well-built Miyabi and Soldier 11. Thank you. Soldier 11 is one of my favorites. Absolutely. She has been since day one. I'm a massive Soldier 11 stan. So, this is really good too. 4 crit with pen. Why not? Like, then again, like, because I've played since day one, I've got a pretty well-invested account in Zenless. When Miyabi came out, I pretty much just farmed that domain, or whatever it's called, every single day for the last 2 months, because I can use this 2-piece set on so many characters in the game. And the other set, which is Astrial's set, it's a 2-piece attack percent, so I can use that on a lot of other characters in the game. So, like, I've just done nothing but farm this one single domain for, like... I mean, when did Miyabi come out? 2 months ago? Roughly? It's like, I've literally just spent 2 months of stamina or batteries, whatever, just farming a single domain. So I'm glad I've gotten good pieces, because I would have gone fucking crazy without it. Like, I like how it tells me recommended priority disk drives because I've got 3 2-piece sets. I gotta say though, like, having Evelyn's weapon has made my life so much easier for Soldier 11. So much easier. Because, like, before you had to run the 4-piece Infernal Metal. And like, you could only get 28% crit from the 4-piece if they were burning. And if they're not burning, you're missing out on 28% crit rate, which is like, that's a lot. So like, now that I've got this, which gives her crit rate, crit damage, defense ignore, when I use her with Astra and Lighter, like, now I could just run 3 double 2-pieces, 10% fire, 10% attack, 16% crit. So her stats went from a very, very mediocre Soldier 11 to like a really high-powered Soldier 11 just because of that weapon. Because then all of a sudden I could put in double 2-piece this and double 2-piece this, because I had to run the crit set, the 2-piece crits before. So she's nuts. She's still obviously not the best because she's Soldier 11, but like, I love her. So Ellen's rocking pretty good. I would like more crit damage. She's M1 as well. I would like more crit damage. But I've got a lot of attack. She gives herself a lot of crit damage, so I feel like there's a lot of diminishing returns. I don't really know, actually, to be honest. What does she get from her weapon? 10% crit, 10%. She gets 20% crit. So in reality, she's at 90% crit rate. That's fine. Well, doesn't she get some more from here? And she gets crit rate for flash freeze charges. 2% times, that's 12. Okay, so I've got over 100% crit rate in battle when I'm rocking everything. So yeah, she's 100 over 100. Yeah, she's fine. She's fine. What was I doing? Did I use my stamina? Yes. Okay. Signal shop, always get the 1 tape. So we're up to 146 summons. We're getting there. Like, we got 146. And we are 4 summons in to the pity. So we've technically got 150 today. And we've still got, what, 11 days left of Eve before Anby gets here. So 11 days, it's probably another 11 summons at least, roughly. Plus a different endgame, which is another endgame. So that's awesome. So I'm really looking forward to that. What else? What am I up to on standard? I actually don't know. What's my standard up to? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40? Oh, 40. Okay. Well, okay, so we're only halfway there. Oh, it tells you on the screen. I'm an idiot. I forgot. It actually tells you on the screen, quite literally, like what you're up to. Okay, well, that's silly. I totally forgot it. It literally tells you when you're getting your next 4-star, when you're getting your next 5-star. That's great. Okay, well. And then I have got some silver currency as well, because I did buy the pack, the small packs to get the costumes. So, all right, what have we got today? I finally finished this. It took me nearly the whole patch, but I finished it last night. Finally. We can go do this. We can go do it. Let me turn the game up a little bit for myself. Okay.
We've got new stock in today. Come take a look.
This is literally just free polychromes for doing not a single goddamn thing. It's fantastic. I will take it. Here's a brand new event. Just turn in a battery after you use your stamina and you get free polygrams. Like, okay, this sounds fantastic. I still need to do Hollow Zero. And this just resets. Right, okay. Let's do sheer defense. Why not? While we're here. Oh my god, I still have to log into Woowa. Oh god. I just realized I still have to log into Woowa as well. Yeah, we've got time. We'll log into Woowa after. That's fine. That's fine. Alright, what is this sheer defense? Fire and ice again. Hell yeah, brother man. Alright, well, we're just... yeah, alright. I like to share Astra and Lighter with Soldier 11, but I can't do Alan at the same time, which kind of sucks. So we'll do that. Do that, that's fine. Do Rocket Boo, so we can just blow shit up. And then we'll do Alan, because it's a low level. Alan. Lycon. Who's he? Does Lucy's thing trigger? No, it doesn't. Didn't think so. Nicole? I actually really like Nicole and Lycon and Lucy. I used it, I think... I'm not sure if it was the other day or the other week in a video or just for myself. I don't remember what it was. And it actually worked really well. Yeah, I think it was for Deadly Assault. Because, like, I think, what is it? What's Nicole's buff? It's just ether damage, right? Yeah. When Nicole, yeah, applies a debuff, all squad members do 25% ether damage. So, like, it doesn't even matter her passive anyway. So, that's fine. Let me turn up the sound for myself. I think my camera's in a good spot for this. I think this is fine. I think. Don't know. Nah, we'll put it down here. I think that is fine. We'll leave it there. That's fine. Whatever. Alrighty. Whoa.
Get back.
ZZZ fishing event was missing, Phoebe. I could imagine.
Get lost.
Clear out.
And do this. Into Nicole. Into Ellen. Into your life is over.
Out of the way.
For you.
I really need to build Lycon more. I've still
Pleasure's all yours.
barely ever built Lycon.
Catch you in the next life. I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you.
I still haven't done the ZZZ
I just
fishing
said
event.
that.
Get back.
Take this.
You asked for it. Thanks for your business.
Beautiful. Yeah. Nice and easy. What is the fishing event in ZZZ? Because I haven't started it yet. Is it just a simple, like, you throw the rod, catch the fish? Because, like, I'm really enjoying the Woowa one, actually. Like, I'm really enjoying the Woowa one.
All right, I'll take the mic. Here it is.
Because I've only just started a couple of days ago. Look at all those auras.
Counter.
Oh, there's no point even stunning him. He's already dead. Stun. Ultimate. Astra. Just spam button. Okay.
Open fire.
How much damage are we doing? Whoa, that's pretty nice. That was like 150k a hit for Soldier 11. It's not bad. Is Astra's ultimate up? It is.
Music is the rhythm of life.
Fire's ready.
Oh, never mind, they're dead. Okay. I also forgot that Astra Yao's like costume gives you a different song than the original, so I actually don't even remember what the original song is anymore. I'll try the fishing event soon. I've just been way too busy for everything. I haven't made a video in a week. Like, I've just been way too busy getting the Discord ready, getting the streaming ready. It's still not finished, but it's at least up and running, which is a start. So, ice and fire. Fuck it. We ball. Do it again. Why is ice another weakness? I know fire because of Evelyn. I don't know. Well, I guess it's only low levels. Alright, how do we group you all together? Tell me, what are you doing? Beautiful.
Too bad. Take this. Yes, master.
Yeah, sure. Nicole, won't waste the ultimate yet.
I'll bite your throat out.
Ellen, run. Ultimate. How are you feeling about Nicole's outfit as well? I'm liking Nicole's outfit. Like the new one, obviously.
I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you.
I like the old one better.
I just said that.
The pleasure's all yours.
It's at least
Thanks for
nicer.
your
It's free
business.
anyway. So. Hell yeah. That looked like it glitched out for a minute. All right.
All right, I'll take the mic. Here it is. The most.
I'm so bad at grouping enemies, it's ridiculous. Okay, what do we got? Is this the same stage or am I just crazy? Gosh, she does so much more damage now with Evelyn's weapon. It's ridiculous.
Counter.
Goodbye. Oh, there's two of yous. Okay.
Come on.
Fire's ready.
Don't think Astra's ultimate up. It's not.
Feeling fired up?
Come here, you bastard.
Execute.
Gotcha now.
Oh, I hate this thing where he just dodges. Die, please.
Unstoppable.
Witness the magic of music. Music is the rhythm of life.
Target acquired.
I can't even use her ultimate. They're dead. I can't even use the ultimate. They're just dead. Alright. 2 minutes 30. And what do we have? 5 minutes? We've got a bit of time. Got a bit of time through. Oh. Okay. Did I just repeat stage 4 twice? Is that why it seemed very familiar? Did I just repeat the same freaking stuff? I'm pretty sure I just repeat the same stuff. I totally did. Okay, thank you. That's just... I'm like... No wonder this seemed very familiar. Yeah, because I just repeated the same stage twice.
And I promise you'll ready and waiting.
I was so confused. I'm like...
I'm curious.
This seems very familiar. Oh my god. Fine, that's fine. We need the practice. Don't worry about it. We're professionals. It's so dumb. Oh, God. Okay, yeah. These are different enemies.
Out of the way.
Stop rolling after me. See, that's really addicting.
Get back.
Just having Nicole come in and just like proc all these like, you know, grouping disorders and everything. It's so good.
Get lost.
No, you don't.
Yes, master.
Are you already stunned? How? Doesn't matter.
I'm not exactly thrilled to be serving you. Oops, I just said that.
And he's dead. Okay.
Get back.
No, no, no. You get here. I hate these little pod things. It's so weird.
You asked for it.
Catch you in the next life.
Get lost.
I absolutely dodged that. But okay, we can pretend like we didn't. That's fine too.
Out of the way. The pleasure's all yours. The perfect fight.
Easy money.
Get back.
Beautiful. Love to see it. Easy. We're on stage, what, 5 out of 7? I wonder if they'll ever add another stage for She, like another harder difficulty after. I feel like they will as, well, as power creep gets worse and worse and like units get stronger and stronger.
Counter. Counter.
Jeez, guys, could you calm down just for 5 seconds? How many dodges? Okay, here we go. Nope. We don't. Whoa, calm down, Petty.
I pledge my honor!
Is there another one after him or is he here? I don't know.
Supporting fire.
Was that it? It is. No, it's not. Absolutely not. Why would it be? Oh, it's Titty Kitty. Probably shouldn't have done this. It's fine.
This one's a real crowd pleaser.
Can I stun them both at once? Maybe?
Feeling fired up?
Oh wow, we really fucking timed that well, didn't we? I don't know what's happening, but there's explosions, there's fire, there's dancing ladies, and everything's dead. Okay. We somehow managed to non-fumble that and stun them both at the same time into a wombo combo. That was sick. I'll take it, dude. I'll take it. I will absolutely take it. I have no idea what's going on, but like, all right, that's fine. Oh, okay, I was gonna say, don't tell me I've just repeated the same one again. What's 6? The exact same thing. All right, well, as long as it's working, we're going to keep doing the same thing until it doesn't work anymore.
Think about it. Do it. Ready and waiting. Take a deep breath. I hear the stage calling my
Bam, 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 and off we go. Bam, bam, bam. dude, Lighter is absolute swag master. I love him so much, man. I got pulled into the FOMO with Lighter for sure.
Out of the way.
Take a break. Take this.
Okay.
That was terrible grouping. God, I cannot group in this game at all. Yeah, I got pulled into the FOMO for Lighter because I saw that it was going to be like really good for Alan and Soldier. I'm like, oh crap, but they're my two like favorite characters. I'm like, oh no. And so like on the day of Lighter's ban, I was like, no, I'm not going to pull him. And then I ended up like double pitying for his banner and instead. It was one of the probably the worst summons I've had. But I don't really care. He's so much fun, dude.
Get back.
With this power, up!
Look at that. Ah, it's fine. My luck in ZZZ is insane. I have no...
Thanks for your business.
My luck in ZZZ is like absolutely ridiculous.
You know, I should be getting paid.
So like it's I don't care about double pitying something because like I've had so much good luck. Eventually I'll start to actually care, but it's fine.
Looks like the job's not done.
But it was definitely a FOMO thing. I was like, oh man, he looks kind of really cool. Oh, I froze him. And then it was definitely like, what do you mean he works with my favorite characters, Alan and Lighter? I mean, yeah, Alan and so I was like, but I like those characters.
Time to end this.
This is getting on my nerves.
Beautiful. What was that, 2 minute clear? It's still 2 minutes. We got what, 2.5 minutes? They can still do it. I like using Lighter and Astra with Ellen, but of course I can't do that if I'm trying to run Soldier 11 at the same time, because Soldier 11 definitely needs the... Holy God. No. There's so many explosions. Oh, come on. I'm almost tempted to restart that. Oh my God, could I land a single combo? Please. Yeah, right. You don't have it active yet.
Supporting fire.
They do.
Open fire.
That was 198? Wow, okay. That was a lot more than usual. Wow. Look at that HP just melt with Soldier 11. Fucking love to see it.
Make way for the undefeated.
It's funny because, like, I remember when I was a kid, I was always into fire. Like, fire was the cool element when I was a kid. But then as I grew older, I was like, I don't really like fire element stuff that much anymore. Like, ice is my favorite element now. It always has been for, like, a long, long time, like over a decade plus at this stage. But I remember as a kid, I was like, oh yeah, like, you know, like fire. Fire is the cool, the fire Pokemon, the... You know, Legend of Dragoon's one of my favorite games of all time. Like the Fire Dragoon, the Fire this, the Fire that, like... Pardon me. And as I grew up, I was like, I don't really like fire much anymore. Like, it's just so basic. Let's go with ice or something else, you know, something cooler. Not non-pun intended. But I really like ZZZ's fire stuff more than I usually would in most other games. I don't tend to ever go for fire elemental stuff anymore for anything. But like Soldier 11, I was like, all in. I love this. Like, this is, yes, absolutely. Like, and especially when you get like purple fire, the blue fire, and in some games that have like the, like Brant in Wuwa, he has like the purple and blue flames. And I'm like, that's really fucking cool, man. Like, and I was about to say, I haven't done this one yet. So like, and that's what I really like about about Lighter and about Soldier 11 in ZZZ has been like, I just don't go for fire anymore. It's like my least favorite element, but I love the fire stuff in this game. It's sick. It looks really cool. The animations are flashy. I'm like, fuck yeah. Soldier 11's just such a babe. I love her so much. She's so dumb. The way she speaks is so dumb. I love it. And it looks great. Lighter looks fantastic. Bernice is pretty damn cool as well. Is there any other fire characters? Just Ben. Ben bigger, but it's Ben, so. I like it when they combine the different flame color, like Miyabi. Miyabi's a good example, right? Like her element's ice fire, right? And she has the katana is like the blue flames. That reminds me of like the, what's that Exorcist anime? Something Exorcist? The devil something? I don't remember. It's been a long time since I watched that. Like, it reminds me of that. Or it's like the blue flames. I'm like, oh, this is sick. I like the idea of this. No. All right, so hang on, what's, what are we doing? So this is the final one. What are we doing? Blue Infernal Rider? Yes, Blue Exorcist. There you go. Thank you. I watched that when I was like really young. I haven't watched that in a million years. But it kind of reminds me of like, I like blue flames. Blue flames are cool. I don't know what Blue Infernal Rider is. I don't know what that is yet. Ice and fire. Now, all right, well, let's just try and rock the same teams. Let's see if we can still manage to get this through. And we'll see what happens. There's a chance we might not, because we're getting close to the... Actually, hang on, let me exit. What was this? A minute 50, a minute... Oh, well, actually, no. Soldier 11 shits all over Alan with Lighter and Astra. I mean... We're looking at 3.5 minutes. I have 5 minutes. I'm pretty sure the same teams can clear, even with an extra minute each. I can get another stun window in there. I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. All right, you love to see it. Let's do it. A Blue Infernal Rider. I don't know what that is. That's cool. I'll have to look into that. With a blue skin for the Inferno. Oh, is it? Oh, no. Does that mean I cannot get it anymore? Oh, that sucks. Better actually do some proper grouping this time.
Get back. I see.
No, why did you move away? You know, this is the closest I'm going to get to good grouping anyway.
Take this.
Don't know why I switched to Nicole, but whatever. Wrong button. You know, let's just do this. Nicole's already got her ultimate up, even though the battle's only just like freaking begun.
This won't hurt much. I'll eat everything.
Oh, I skipped Alan. What are you
exactly
doing?
thrilled to be
Click the
serving
wrong
you.
button.
Oops, I just said that.
I just went way too far.
I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Okay, so we got his HP like 3/4% down. Need more energy for Alan for another big burst window. Okay, this should do it. I literally just cycled through the buttons way too quickly.
Time to end this.
Wrong button again. That's fine. That's fine. No problem. We love wrong buttons around here. There goes the whole stun window. What an absolute disaster.
You know, I should be getting paid double for working.
Yes, even Alan's pissed off at that. Even Alan's like, what are you doing, Brad? That was still like a 2-minute clear or something, which is like roughly, even though I fumbled the stun window, that's still really good. And this team's a lot stronger than the Alan team, that's for sure. Look at all those numbers, dude. And I saw Rockaboo in the background just like... Oh, love to see it. Rockaboo, go ham. And Astriel just distorted... Oh, it's you. Okay, alright. At least we get some badass music. Where did you go? Help. Why is Soldier 11 half dead? Did I miss something?
I pledge my honor.
Does Astra have her ultimates? No, it's close though.
Fire. Prepare to burn.
Let's waste some of this. Do this.
Target acquired.
Do this. Wow. Look at the damage. Ow, 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 ow.
Just getting started.
You know, I'm not even going to go for the stun. I'm just going to go for the kill. Ow. Even though once again, I fumbled the stun window, I just completely obliterated that. Like, that's nuts. 3-minute. That was faster than the previous clear. And I felt like with more fumbles. 1.0 characters, by the way. 9 months later. Heavily invested 1.0 characters, Mindscape's weapons. We're gonna just ignore that. 3 minutes 30. Yeah, no, that was quicker. So I guess that's the privilege of using the same characters the whole time. You start getting better and better the more you play. So, plus that robot enemy is actually quite weak. That was awesome. Okay, there's CU defense done. Like for another 2 weeks. There you go. Do we want... I want to... Let's see the difference between putting in Miyabi. Let's see the difference between putting in Miyabi. Can Miyabi solo it? Probably. Can she solo it? Probably. We'll use Etherboo for this. Okay. Screw it. Can Miyabi probably solo? Probably, yeah. Probably. And then we've got to move on to... I've got to finish my Gacha Dailies before I go to bed. We've been streaming for 2 hours. I haven't even done this.
Weakling. My blade is already sheathed. Scatter! It's over. victory.
I could just literally sit back and just do nothing.
My blade is already sheathed.
Oh, you hit me. Well done. He actually attacked me. That's hilarious.
Weakling.
And this is why we don't use Miyabi.
My blade is already sheathed.
Who needs grouping when you have Miyabi? What are you going to be doing? Grouping corpses? My battery's gonna run out.
You should move. I swear on my blade. Yeah.
I've literally got one hand off the controller. I'm just pushing X. Guys, power creep isn't real. Trust me, John Hoyer. Fucking so dumb. I'll just run through this again because it's fun to use Soldier 11. But like, that's so ridiculous. Okay, my Miyabi's a bit different. Okay, it's got constellations. What's it called? It's got mindscapes. Like, it's very different. All right, but that was good grouping. That's like. That's so ridiculous.
Counter.
Next leg. There's no power grip. Don't worry about it, bro. This is a really good run. I want to see if I can actually get better. Wow, look at the damage. I might just stay on Soldier 11. Wow, look at the fucking damage, Soldier. We nearly one-cycled that. That's crazy. I mean, one cycle with like 15 seconds difference at the end, but like, damn, that was a really good run. That was a really good run. That felt good. I love Soldier 11. There is no power creep in Busting Set. So what was that? A minute 43 solo Miyabi, or like, was it like nearly 2 minutes with Alan team? My Lycon's very weak though as well. A minute 19 for Soldier. Nearly a sub 1 minute. We're getting close. That's pretty good. Again, high investment, a lot of good relic stats, duplicates. I got Evelyn's weapon, blah, blah, blah. Well, I mean, my Astra Yao's free to play, and so is my Lighter. They're both base copies with free to play engines. Like, that felt good. That felt good. Okay. We have enough battery now to waste on something else. Let's do another one of this. That's good. That felt really good. We'll do more of this. Do more of this. Do more of this. And we'll just put in Miyabi. Man, I love Soldier 11. It kind of sucks that Trigger is, while she is an off-field stun agent, she's probably going to be very good for Soldier. She's kind of not really, because like she doesn't buff Soldier 11 in any way. Like,
weakling. Waste of time.
and the dip. She doesn't like buff Soldier 11 in any way, because like Lighter gives like, you know, like the fire damage bonus. The I think it's what gives extra stun window. I think it's the extra stun window or extra stun time. One of those two things. It's like kind of similar to what Lycan does. And Astriel obviously is just Astriel, you know, the ridiculous buffs, the quick swapping. I don't think Trigger, she couldn't replace Lighter because like she doesn't give the fire damage bonus. So it's kind of a shame. I would, if I ever, no, I won't be able to get Trigger, but if I could, I would definitely like to run them together. It's just Obol squad. Like that would be fun, but that's definitely not happening. There's another 5 pulls. Damn. So we're at 151. So we've got Anby in the bag. Every pull after that's for the weapon. So there you go. Okay. And that is ZZZ. And my battery is about to run out. Right. I should probably switch controllers. Hang on. Yes. There you go. Beautiful. And now we do Woowa. And I've got a couple hours spare. Not really. It's like 2 a.m. But like, I don't start work until the afternoon tomorrow, thankfully. What's that sound? What happened? What? No, close. Where's the fucking mouse? What is this? Close. Yeah, well, Woowa doesn't have flashbangs. It just has a glorious, like, I can't close this. I'm having, okay, whatever. That's fine. Whatever. Don't worry about it. Close. Whatever. What are we patching in today, Woowa? Why does my YouTube live chat still not work? Why does this still not work? Something went wrong. What went wrong? If you could just tell me. Please. Help. Help me. Why? Why did that go off? What's happening? Ah. Everything's breaking. Help. Why are you excited for flashbangs, Mia? Like the idea of flashbang. Oh, no flashbangs. Okay. All right. 3 days left. 3 days left. So you know what that means? In 3 days, we have another progress report video because it's already been another month since the last one. Excellent. Then we get to go over what we've been doing for the last month in Woowa, which hasn't been that much. It's just been building characters and building up Phoebe. My Phoebe's really good now. I'm not gonna lie. Like my Carlotta and Phoebe have gotten like really, really good like echoes. Like I've been fairly lucky, but I've spent 3 weeks straight farming, so I guess maybe it's so much better. I don't know about that one. Okay, what do we get? Oh, right, I can't fly. Right, I forgot about that. I gotta remember when I'm doing stuff in these regions, I can't fly. Like, that's a thing.
My compliments. The stage is set. Surrender. Together we vanish.
I can't help but I'm still in the honeymoon phase for Woowa, where I can't help but want to fight everything. Like,
Heed my command.
please don't show off your Phoebe. It's gonna be better. I just know it. But this is good Phoebe for my standards, and I have pretty bad standards. Okay. It's good Phoebe for my standards. I don't know if they will add their flying in. I mean, part of me hopes so.
Make it fast.
But like, I mean, I guess the argument I think I made back when I remember a few people said this in a few comments of one of my first couple of videos. A few people were just like, putting the flying in the game. And I'm like, yeah, that would be really cool. But I guess my devil's advocate argument was like,
plan with convention.
what am I living
then
at?
Conquer by ingenuity.
Same all this stuff. My devil's advocate argument for that was like, it'll break a lot of the puzzles and a lot of the world stuff to do in the first region. But like, as the game goes on, I don't think anyone's going to really give a crap about the stuff you did in the 1.x regions of the maps. Like, I don't think that's really going to matter anymore. Like, because obviously Rena City is all about flying and traversal. And obviously the new location with the fishing and stuff, that's all about traversal on the boats and everything in the waters. Obviously, they're going to keep some form of major traversal for each type of region going forward, whether it's flying or whether it's just something different. So, like, I don't think anyone's... Because, like, new players will pick up Wuwa, and they'll look at all the new things at the 2.0 in Renacida, the 3.0 regions, the 4.0, blah, blah, blah. They'll see all the new traversal options, and then they'll start the game fresh at 1.0 and be like, I can only glide a little bit. And these maps are pretty bland looking and the color palette's not very good, which is what turned me off the game originally. And I dropped it when it first launched. So like, I feel like they'll have to add something in eventually, because you can't have someone starting out the game as a brand new player that isn't going to invest the 20 to 40 to 60 hours to get to the 2.0, 3.0 maps and regions to experience that stuff. You're probably gonna have to change it. Like, I think I'm just farming this. I think so. Is Phoebe done? No, she's close to being done. I need these. I want to try and get Phoebe done the next week, because like Phoebe, I wanted to make a follow-up Phoebe video of like everything that I've learned, how my Phoebe's looking, which I'll show you guys in a second. Okay, it's on stream, so it's different. Stuff like that. Although I guess feel free to chime in with any advice. Like, what should I do for a follow-up Phoebe video? Like, what should I be facing certain bosses to like showcase how powerful she is and how much I've learned? Like, should I be facing some of the hologram bosses? Like, what should I, like, because I don't really know. Because the first impressions video was very fun because it's very casual, but like now that I've played her for several weeks, I've built her up. I did try Tower of Adversity the other night for not the first time, but like the first time properly, with like a couple of teams. I did not make it very far at all, because like I just don't have enough characters still. I need at least one more DPS for like a third kind of slot. Like the new weekly mode, yeah, that could be worth a try as well, actually. Yeah. What do I need? I need what, minimum 6? Yeah. It's 6. I don't know. I'll figure it out. At the very least, like I look at the channels in Discord, and I have got a section in Discord, which maybe you've seen if you're a part of it or not, but it is a roadmap section in the content category, which does tell you all the different videos and stuff that are roughly coming. So like my second progress reports in a couple of days, my Phoebe follow-up videos in a couple of days. I still haven't tried Whimpering Waste, so that'll be in a couple of days before it expires. I want to try it. Another Brant video. I think I'd like to do one more summary style Brant video where I actually summarize everything you need to know about Brant. At least if I can manage to find out everything I need to know, because obviously I'm still a bit too new to this, but I'll try my best to do like a TLDR casual before you summon style video. I'd like to anyway. Storekeeper rerun video for when she reruns. I feel like that's a video by itself for the people like me who are new players and casuals. That needs to be a video just to like, hey, if you're new like me, you're a casual like me, you have to pick up this character. Like, she's basically a must pull. You don't have to, but yeah, she's basically the game's version of a must pull so far, which isn't great, but I haven't done the Hikari tactical hologram, the new one. Century Construct I haven't done. Yeah, I've got to cut this. There's videos coming. I just haven't had any in a week, which does really suck. So, Whimpering Race is a pain in the later stages. So that's why I'm kind of would like to wait until Brant releases and I get Chung-Li's weapon, because I'd like to use her because I know she's fairly decent for that. She's got a lot of AoE and she's quick swap heavy. I'd like to make her more powerful before I tackle that mode. So, and can I get another 3 from here? But I've got videos and stuff coming. I'd like to do more for ZZZ. I just haven't had the time, and because the channel's been so wooer focused, everyone just wants wooer, which is great. But like, I do want to do some ZZZ. I don't know what though, but I'll figure it out. And then obviously now I've got to incorporate streaming into everything too. A couple of times a week, just like very casually, just like daily, so I can chat to people. Pardon me. 3 more starfishy me things. So let's just grab 9. I'm so thankful that we can just synthesize whenever we want on the spot. Other games really need to do this. Like, this is something I would have loved to have in Genshin. Just synthesize on the spot whatever I need, you know? Like, I don't have to worry about anything. So I need 12 spinny spins and 8 pointy points. That's what we're calling them. Spinny spins and pointy points. I've already forgotten because my brain's too small. How many? 12. Okay. Wait, who's this? Is this Phoebe? Okay, cool. I was about, hang on, who will be leveling up? It's Phoebe. Okay. I don't know what I'm doing. How many do I need? 12. Right. Let's just do that. That's not enough. But I've had pretty decent luck with my Phoebe rolls on my artifacts, drives, relics, echoes. That's the game we're playing. Oh my god. How many did I get? That's it? Ah, we need so many more than this. No, 13. Don't worry, I can only make 4 anyway. Oh yeah, I'll show you my Phoebe and my Carlotta, just in advance. There's like nobody here in the stream, so I'll happily show off my
plan.
So Changli sucks. Like, she's awful.
Then conquer.
Because I don't have anything for her. I've got nothing for her. Nothing. I've never farmed the fusion set once. So she is awful, right? She's missing like 100 crit damage. It's really bad.
Hope I alone will decide.
Carlotta's getting up there. All right, 2k attack, nearly 2100 attack, 75 crit, 291. And the best part is, I haven't even got crit damage on this. So she's getting over 300 crit damage. Like, she's getting over 300 crit damage. A second I can finally get one of these. So she's going to be a 75 over 300 plus. So I'm really excited. Like, she's up there, right? Like, considering I've been playing for like less than 60 days, I've been pretty lucky, right? I'm happy with where she is. She just obviously needs a better forecast, which I can't for the life of me can get. I've been farming this stupid boss 10 times every day, and I can't get a crit rate. And it's annoying. But Carlotta's pretty up there. I'm happy with that. This is pretty good. You know, crit, resonance skill, flat attack. Double crit. This is a really high crit rate, which helps. Double crit, resonance skill. This is double crit, attack. Double crit, skill, flat attack. Like, the second I get a forecast for this, she's done. Like, I'm never going to build her again. She's perfect. She's fine. She does more than enough. Like, if I can never clear with Carlotta with these stats, like with 300 crit damage, 75, that's a skill issue at that point. That's not the game anymore. That is me. That's me having a skill issue. Phoebe.
Today will be a fine day.
Is 98 crit rate over 287. So she's very similar. Because obviously the 20% from Spectra. She's pretty nuts too. I'm not gonna lie. I've had pretty good luck. We're gonna ignore the fact that I've got a weapon. Don't worry about that. We're professionals. Moving on. Okay? Don't worry about it. So this has got low crit damage. But like, I can't replace this. Crit rate, crit damage, heavy, and attack percent. I can't replace this. Like, it does. This is missing like 7%, 8% crit damage. So there's a lot of room in this to get better crit damage. Like, a lot of room. This is double crit. Like, with skill and liberation and flat attack. Skill damage, not that great. Liberation's okay. Flat attack could be percent, whatever. This could also be Spectra. And this needs to be Spectra damage, but I can't get one. It's been 3 weeks of farming. But this is really high crit damage. So it's like, I don't think I'll be able to really replace this unless I got a fairly high crit damage that had like heavy attack and attack percent. But even then, this is, again, the crit damage is like 5-6% lower, but like it's got energy regen, crit damage, liberation, heavy, and crit rate. I can't replace this. Like, that's not, there's no way I'm gonna ever get better. This is nuts for me. This is this is low crit damage again. This is another low crit damage piece, right? But like, it's got still double crit and heavy and liberation and skill. Skill doesn't matter too much. Liberation's nice, but like, it's still double crit and heavy. That's gonna be hard to replace. It could be better, but like, it's gonna be hard. And this, again, double crit, heavy, attack percent. Like, again, this is a 15 crit damage, right? This could be 20. This could be 18. This is 12% crit damage. This is really low. But like, having double crit and heavy with liberation and skill, it's just going to be hard to replace. Could I get better? Yeah, but just unlikely given, you know, basic RNG. Just unlikely. At least I think so. But see, it's got heavy. Well, when did I get these? What the fuck? I'm assuming heavy damage bonus is going to be better than attack, right? I'm assuming so, because you don't get many heavy damage bonuses in the kit. Like, that's not something you generally get. Like, you get attack bonuses. You can get attack bonuses from like other echo sets from like Verena, Shorekeeper, etc. I don't think heavy. So I'm assuming the one I've got equipped on the left is better, because crit rate doesn't matter anymore. I'm nearly maxed crit rate. 6% crit damage and 10% attack, but 10% heavy. I don't know. I'd probably actually have to test that out in battle, actually. I don't know. I don't think so. This doesn't matter. It's got nice crit rate, but I don't need crit rate anymore. I need more crit damage, so it's energy regen. This, if that was crit damage instead, maybe, but it doesn't. See, that's decent. That's got a really high crit damage. And actually even more crit rate, so I'm closer to 100% if I somehow miss energy regen, but it's got no heavy. Although, no, because I don't know. The other one had attack. I don't know. What about this? I'm keeping all these pieces just in case Zani does come out and she needs the Spectro set, which I'm pretty sure she's going to. So, I'm just going to keep all the half-decent pieces. Yeah. Have I got any 3-cost pieces? I don't remember what my 3 costs are looking like. No. No, that's basic attack. Maybe if that was heavy attack, that might, no, but that's a lot of crit. No. That's attack, and then I've got nothing else. Okay. So. But Phoebe's looking pretty good. Like, she's looking pretty good. So I could get over 300% if all those crit damage rolls weren't low, but like, she does enough damage. She's fine. It doesn't matter. She's more than fine. And she's got 2200 attack. It's fine. And she's got heavy, what she's got? 17% skill damage, 38% heavy, 32% liberation. I feel like it's pretty good. So yeah, I've seen some too, Mia. We have a leaks channel on the Discord. That's where you discuss it. I'm not allowed to discuss leaks, so at all. And I actually mean that, like, I'm not allowed contractually. That's all I can say. I'm not allowed. And also, I don't really want to, because I realized when I did my first live stream reacts for Woowa, the 2.1 live stream, a lot of people in the comments were just like, hey, like, it's fine if you watch them but like, try not to reference them, because a lot of people don't actually watch them. Like, you'd be surprised, the majority of the entire play base does not look at anything. They get what they're given. Like, they just, with the time that's officially there, which is great. It's also more surprising. It's more fun as well. It is actually a lot more fun not knowing things in advance. But some things are hard to avoid when you're on social media. It's literally just impossible to fucking avoid. Which is like, whatever. But yeah, so I'm keeping a lot of stuff in advance because I'm assuming Zani's going to be Spectro. So I'm going to keep all the stuff. So, but yeah, people don't like caring about leaks, which is perfectly fine. I think it's better, actually. I think it's more fun. Because like when I see things like, especially in dev streams, like when I haven't followed like leaks for a while in like ZZZ or HSL or even Genshin or like now for Wuwa, because I've been so busy lately the last month with like building up the channel and all that crap. I haven't followed much stuff anymore. And it's actually been a lot more fun seeing stuff that just pop up out of nowhere as well. Yes, I know my subscription, because it's like, oh my God, like I didn't know this was coming. Like my reacts for the dev stream in 2.1 again was like, I didn't know ray tracing was coming. I didn't know this was coming. I didn't see that. And it was like, I was like genuinely blown away. And I was so much more surprised by a couple of the things because I didn't know in advance because of leaks. And I was like, it felt better, but you guys know it's hard to, we like to plan ahead for characters too. Like we do like to, you know, get materials, get echo sets, and just kind of plan ahead. So because like we need to, these games are very expensive to summon on. we kind of need, we don't need, but it's really nice to have some information sometimes about, you know, stuff that may or may not be coming, because like, yeah, so, but that's what Discord's for. So, and I'm fine with that.
Luminous energy. Notice the fruit of evolution. Huh?
Together we vanish.
Can't wait until Chun-Li actually does damage. I can't wait until the day where I have like my 200 plus 50, 280% crit rate. Crit rate, lol. Crit damage, like... yeah, we don't need to know how to plan ahead, but like it's really, really, really nice to be able to plan ahead. Like... because like materials are hard to come by and they take a lot out of you to farm. Echo sets take forever to farm. Like you like, what is it? I think you just said like a moment. I'm not sure which was it you, Mia, or was it Tigreon? I don't quite remember. One of yous just said it was just like my stuff for Cantarella's already done, and it's just like I might start pre-farming for her too the last week before she drops, just because like otherwise I can't have her done by day one. Like the reason I could do a day one Phoebe video like a day later is because I did farm a little bit in advance, like some of the basic materials. What am I doing? Phoebe, god damn it. Yeah. Oh. So, but also it depends on what Cantarella does as well. I haven't looked into it fully and I don't really want to. I'm gonna kind of just wait until like a week before she goes live, and then actually look into, will she be good for my account? Will she have a place? What exactly does she finally do when all the stuff is finished? Oh, nice parry. Die. Oh my god, she's so satisfying to play even though she's not very good. She's still satisfying to play even though I'm terrible. Phoebe has 71 crit rate and 288 crit damage. Wow. With 24. Oh wow, you got hundreds more attack. Wow. She's also S2. Never mind then. What does her S2 do, actually? I haven't looked into constellations. Eidolons. Mindscapes. Help me, I'm having a stroke. Wave plates? What the hell are these called?
Then
Resonance chain. Sure. Duplicates. Can't think of the damn. Too many damn gacha games, man. I don't really look into duplicates of most characters because I just never bother. So I just don't see the point. I just know they're gonna be stronger. Sequences, thank you. I'm having a stroke. I'm like, what? Like, what is this again? So a big boost to your DPS state. And then in confession state, her liberation, damage multiplier, and max stacks. That's interesting. So she could really be like, if Zani turns out to be someone that consumes spectro-fragile stacks, hypothetically, of course. Yeah, that might be really good to swap in Phoebe, confession mode, hit the liberation, swap out type of thing, maybe. And then just like bam, bam, bam. That could be interesting. Or just the fact that she gets more stacks better. Although I feel like you'd still want to be in absolution state, DPS state anyway. Or no, probably not for a Zani team. I don't know. That's still it's a decent buff. When in DPS, damaged out by outro is dude, her outro is a nuke. Are you serious? Another 20% on top? That's a lot, actually. When in confession, a silent prayer grants 120% more damage amplified. How much is that? Let's go to Pridewin. How much is that really? That seems okay, but that doesn't seem like super extreme, you know? It doesn't seem like a really extreme S1, S2 compared to some other characters. Like, that seems pretty, just like some decent, calcs. What are we looking at? Oh, no, actually, it is quite a big difference. No, I was wrong. S1's a roughly 10% increase. S2 is another 20 on top. So it's, and S2 is roughly a 30% increase over base. So that's 30% is actually pretty high. Yeah. 31k for an outro. My brother in Christ. What? What the fuck? Okay, that's crazy. That's crazy. So what's S3? Absolution, heavy attack, confession, molten more. Okay, so just more DPS. Basic attack. Oh, she gets Spectra res shred. That's really, I mean, it's an S4. I'm not surprised. And she gets a 12% damage bonus on the intro. Okay. Target entering the ring are stagnated so she freezes enemies for even longer. That's really good. The stagnation effect affects all targets entering and can be applied to 12 targets max. That's really good. Each target can only be affected once. That makes sense. When in either state, summoning a ring with her skill increases her attack by 10% for 20 seconds and triggers an extra heavy attack star flash at the mirror's location. This is so convoluted. This heavy attack star flash does not consume divine voice and is not okay. Pridewin, help me. It is a... Oh, okay. That's a big damage difference. What the fuck? So an S6 Phoebe over S1 is 137% stronger. I mean, to be honest, for a $2,000 character, that seems fair. that seems entirely fair. Like, that's okay. That's really strong. But I feel like that's going to be for every... I haven't actually looked at the sequences for most of these characters. I actually don't know. When Carlotta deals damage, the crit rate, she gets crit rate. 12%? Really? Wow. Yeah, it's an E6. I'm expecting it to just do monster damage. You're spending potentially a couple of $1,000. Like, you could field a starving orphan in a third world country probably for a full year, or your pretty little princess Phoebe does a little bit of extra damage. I'm not going to say I'm not going to tell you what it's a better choice for your money. But when you get your S6 Phoebe, let me borrow your account. That's all I'm saying. Carlotta deals damage. Yeah, crit rate. When skill hits a target, reduce. Okay. All right. 26% damage on her. That's actually a lot. Wow. Hang on. I want to. What does Pridewin have to say? Because her liberation is like a ridiculous amount of her damage. That's huge. Yeah, no, actually, it's a little bit less than Phoebe's. It's a 31%. Phoebe's was like 36 or something. That's pretty normal for an S2. The S3 is crazy. What the hell's S3? Outro's skill, Kaleidoscope Sparks. What? Enable outro skill. Kaleidoscope. Deal 1 additional strike at the end of the outro skill. Closing remark. Dealing 1,032% of her attack. The damage multiplier of the skill Art of Violence and skill Chromatic Splendor is increased by... That's nuts. What? Okay. That's a lot. All right. Heavy attack, Grand Sword resonated. Wow, that's really good. What the hell? She has a team buff? It's an S4, but it's a team buff. 25% res skill damage bonus for the team? So that's even better for quick swapping. That sounds fantastic. Her heavy attack got another 40% down. Of course it did. All right, what's the $1,000, $2,000 resonance fucking thing? Liberation, deal higher damage and shoot out double the number of crystal shards, representing a total increase of 100. Shots of resonance inflict scattering on the targets. Oh, so she immobilized the targets. Of course she does. And that's a 241% damage increase over an S6 Carlotta to S. Yeah. Okay. That's she does. Why does she? Okay. Like S0, right? Base Carlotta. S1, 10% increase. S2, 30% increase. All right, okay. S3, 66% increase. S4, 180%. Oh, that's not much. 66 to 80. All right. S5, 85% increase. $300 for a 5% increase? Nah. And then between an S5 to an S6, it goes from 85% to 240 to 141%. It nearly doubles. An S5 to an S6 Carlotta is nearly double. What? That's crazy. All right, now how crappy is Chun-Li's? Because I know she's probably not that great. I gotta see Baby Girl. I never will be able to get her, like, sequences. As much as I'd like to have a couple just because she's the favorite, but I can't afford it. Like, it's just not happening. If I'd been playing longer, maybe I would have had enough coral in the shop to be able to buy the sequences. That would have been really nice. I would have done that for her. I would have. Let's have a look at... She is so much worse than Carlotta. Okay. Just at a pure glance. Her S1 is a 2% increase. His skill and heavy attack increases by 10%. Oh, well, that sucks. That's it? Really? She gets resistance to... Okay, resistance to interruptions, more of a quality of life. That's hard to be weighed up on a damage formula. That's actually very good, but a 10% increase in damage on top of that seems very low. Like, yeah, I don't know. Kuru keeps the first 2 dupes of being around a 30% increase. Yeah. Yeah, unless you're Chun-Li and you don't get to the 30% increase until S3 to S4. But, you know, screw me for choosing my favorite character being a pretty mid-tier, hard-to-play, convoluted character. Of course. Of course. Why couldn't I choose anyone else? Look at her. She's so beautiful. Ah. Okay. That sequence one kind of sucks. This is just a 25% crit rate. That's it. Nothing else? That's $600, right? Assuming it's 2 double pities and you actually had to buy all the currency. That is $600 for a 10% damage increase, interruption to resistance, and 25% crit rate. That's it? What? This doesn't seem worth it at all. That's crazy. S3, it's a 27% increase. That's almost as good as the new character. She's an older character, though. I do understand. She's an older character. Resonance Liberation, 80% damage. That's only once rotation. Oh my god, that's not... Oh no. Oh no. What's S4? 37% damage increase. So her S4 is equivalent of everyone else's S2s. After the intro skill is cast, all team members' attack is increased by 20%. That's not terrible. So she's like Carlotta. Her S4, like Carlotta's S4, is like Carlotta gives what, the skill damage buff, and Chun-Li gives like an attack buff. That actually synergizes really well with the whole team. Like they buff each other's attack and skill damage. And then Chun-Li has the outro skill, which I think does skill damage to put back onto Carlotta. And then when Carlotta outros off, she gives more skill damage to... That's actually not bad. Like, it's not worth the money, but it's not terrible. So just another... Yeah, so that's 66%. And S5 is 66% stronger than S0. Oh my God, that's so not worth it. Oh, baby girl, why? Why do you look like that but perform the way you do? S4's crazy, I'm lying. Oh, you're lying. It sounds nice on paper, but I feel like there could be diminishing returns. I mean, this is me just playing other gacha games, not Woo Up. I'm drawing experience from the other gacha games, right? I feel like this is like diminishing returns. Like if Verena does a bunch of attack, or a Shorekeeper does attack, and they've got like the Moonlight Echo set or something, and they've got like other buffs that have attack, I feel like another 20% attack might not actually be that great, opposed to like skill damage or something like that. But I mean, you know, it depends, I guess, on what teams you're on or in. What's S5? That's just a simple... What's S6? She's really simple. Look at the text. Look at the lines of text. Little bit, little bit, little bit, little bit. And then it's just like, what's Carlotta's? The first one is the entire text of all S6 of Chun-Li. And they're, oh, look at how big they are. Look at this. And what's like a peepees? Hers are massive. That's ridiculous. And Chun-Li's like, oh, just a little bit. Just a little bit. Just a little bit for you, Chun-Li. Shorekeeper sequences are wild. I haven't actually looked at them. I can go look at them because they're in the game, aren't they? Okay, so what's her S6? Skill, heavy attack, liberation, ignore an additional 40%. That's actually really good. Defense ignore scales pretty hard because there's not many of those buffs in most of these games in general. That's not bad. That's not bad. Oh no, I need to learn more about Shorekeeper. Oh my God, I have to start pre-farming for Shorekeeper too. Crap. I didn't even think about that. Oh no.
To which stage?
Understood.
Oh my God, she's so beautiful. Why?
I am here to serve your will.
She's so pretty. She's so jiggly. Why? Who cares why? God bless you, Kuro, man. Okay, so I can look at them. The affected range of the healing and buffs is extended by 150%, so 50%. Duration's extended by... Wow, okay. No longer exits the... Oh, okay, hang on. What the fuck? All right, let me look up. I need to start learning more about Shorekeeper 2 in the weeks to come. Actually, that reminds me. Shorekeeper's easy to build. Yeah, I've heard so. Isn't it just like crit damage and energy? That's like it? I mean, I'm on Pride Wind. What does Pride Wind say? It's just energy regen and... That's about it. And crit, I think. And HP. Like... Yeah, that's really it. Yeah, okay, she's... S2 is very nice. S2 is broken. Okay, alrighty. Let me just, I want to look at the calcs, because I just want to see as well while I'm reading. Okay, so S1 is nothing. Okay, it's a 4%. Oh, but this is a support though. Supports are different. It's not damage we're dealing. That's still very good. Is now 40%. What? That's huge. I like how Private only has that as like a 6% increase, but 40% attack so much more than that. Outro 40%? That's a lot. What else does she do? I need to learn about this character more. So I know she heals. I know she buffs crit rate or damage. Oh, she has that too? I didn't know she had that. What? When a resonator other than Shorekeeper takes a fatal blow, they will not be knocked. She has... What? I didn't know she had that. I just never paid attention in any gameplay that I've seen. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, sure. Of course she has that. Why wouldn't she? 10% injury. Oh, that's right. She has something with Rover specifically. Rover gets extra, which is kind of cute. I like that. Okay. I'm not reading all that. Verena has the revive as a passive, does she? Am I just dumb? I'll look at it after. HSR is getting like that as well, where the skills are just getting very convoluted. I just realized I'm covering up the damn thing. I just realized I've been covering up the damn thing the whole time. But it could be summarized in a sentence. Yeah, probably. I gotta relook at it then. I haven't actually paid attention to Verena's. Sorry as I smacked the mic in the face. It doesn't make any... Hang on. It doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. There you go. Now I'm facing the right direction. Even though the camera's inverted. So it doesn't work. Hang on. That doesn't work. Hang on. No, hang on. Flip. Now, into the camera. Let's flip the camera. I was like, wait, this doesn't work. Can I? Oh, I locked the... There we go. Okay. Good enough. This is good enough. All right, but what does she do with her Forte circuit? Is it just damage? I can't read all that. My brain's too small. What does all this mean? Why do you yap so much? What? Wait, which one's the... I don't know which one's which. Wait, which is the outline? Is it on or off? Oh, that's outline on. Okay. So this is healing. This does something. I can't figure out what this does. It just says damage, Concerto regen. I have no idea. Her outro lets you recover from knockback to counter. Oh, interesting. Okay. Generate out of stone to restore HP. So her skill restores HP and her liberation restore HP. When a party member uses intro for outer evolves, bruh. Okay, for every 0.2% of Shorekeeper's regen, party members gain increase to crit rate up to 12.5. But yeah, I knew she does crit rate, so 12.5% crit rate. Okay. When a party member uses intro with interstellar realm, it blah blah blah. For every 1.0 over Shorekeeper's regen, she gets crit damage. Okay, 12.5% crit rate, 25% crit damage. She has a one-hit KO saving grace, and she heals. Is that like the essential Shorekeeper? Crit rate, crit damage, healing, one-hit KO save. Are they the main things? Does she do anything else? But what is this? What does this do? More healing? This is so convoluted, brother man. I'm just going to assume those are like the main things she does. And she's got an outro skill. I just realized me. I'm like, oh my god, I haven't even looked at the outro. There's so many words. Shorekeeper summons a butterfly, blah, 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 blah. If the resonant on field is hit or launch, tapping the dodge button allows the res to... Wow, okay. Recover from the interruption, triggering a successful dodge. What? The resonator launched in the air can land on the ground standing if they are close to the ground. This effect can trigger up to 5 times. And another 15% damage amp. What? Yeah, so no wonder everyone in the whole entire community is like, pull for Shorekeeper, pull for Shorekeeper. Like this is... It's a lot of reading. I'm gonna have to go backwards It's Pukizino. Sukai, a long time, bro. I'm literally going to have to go backwards and look at guides from 6 months ago when this character came out and be like, all right, please summarize this so I can use it in a video for myself. I'm gonna go back and look at I Win to Losers and Brax's videos. I think I watched them 6 months ago when I wasn't playing the game because Shorekeeper was really pretty. I'm like, ooh, who's this? So crit damage, crit rate. So crit rate, crit damage, 15%, a basic damage amp, just a general damage amp, a one-hit saving KO thing, dodge in like a dodge recovery, basically a dodge recovery counter. Healing, and who else? What else does she do? It depends on what set, right? If you put like, and I'm assuming because of the sets you put on her, right? So if you build her, you'd put on Rejuvenating Glow, which is another 15%. So we're up to 6 buffs. So Rejuvenating Glow would be a 15% attack buff as well. Or if you had to put her on Moonlit Clouds, which you probably shouldn't, but if you did, that'd be another. So what the fuck is this character? No wonder this character's broken as shit. Background changed a lot. Oh, dude, like this is... Well, everything's brand new, Sukai. Like I haven't streamed and stuff in years. Literally years. Like this is a brand new channel. Like I haven't done this stuff in years. I've got to remember how to do everything. I've got to... Yeah, it's going to take me a while to get back into it all. It's been a lot. I've been in several different houses. My background sucks. This is a spare room that I'm in. This is the only room that I could fit all my stuff in. Sorry, I'm choking on despair. I've been in several different houses. It's funny because every previous house that I had, or houses that you saw me in the past, like 8 years ago when I was doing streams on the old channels, had so much better backgrounds and places that I could like put things behind me. This house is garbage, right? Like this is a spare room and the power plugs in this room are only on this side of the wall in the corner, and I can't put anything behind me, right? So like, this is like what the full camera is, which is why I don't use it, because right next to me, I've got a blank wall with a window. I've got fans. I've got like merchandise and shit set up over here and over there, but you can't see it. I've got a giant, like, I'll fucking turn the camera. There's the door to my room, and then I've got a giant 2-piece mirror. Like my thing sucks. Like, so it's like, this is probably the worst place that I've lived in the last, 10 years that I've had the worst backgrounds for. And I'm like, of course, this is now the time I decide to do YouTube again after like 8 years and streaming again. And I have the worst possible backgrounds. I hate it so much. Yeah, power plug, I meant outlet. Yeah, sorry. And I've got to fix, look at the words on this live chat. It looks awful. None of the colors are coming through. Like when I push test, it comes up nice and yellow, right? But no, this looks, I'll have to change all this, which is fine. We'll change this. We'll change this. So, she is very pretty though, Mia. Oh my god, she's so pretty. I said before I got the figure pre-ordered. I couldn't help it. Once I started playing Will, I was like, what merch is there? Oh, there's a Shorekeeper figure. Oh, I don't mind if I do. Thank God there's I wouldn't buy merch for many characters in this game, only a couple. Shorekeeper's one of them because she's like canonically the wife. That's what I'm going to say anyway. So, she's just absurdly beautiful. Like what the, she's as a big Eula fan from Genshin Impact, she's like nightgown sexy Eula. I can't, and she's got butterflies, and butterflies are awesome. Like I can't not have this character. It also helps that she's apparently absurdly broken, as I'm learning today. I knew she was like nuts, but I never really looked into the details. She's nuts. So yeah, we'll see. Played Fallout on Twitch, dude. That was like 3-4 houses ago. I went through a rough patch where we kept getting like kicked out of the house and evicted because COVID. Someone sold the house, the owner, then the next house were only in for 9 months, and then the owner of that house had to move back in because they got problems with COVID and they lost their job, so they had to come back into the house we were renting. And then the next house was only 2 years, and they sold that house. Now we're in this house. So we've only been here like a year and a half. So I've moved like 5 times in the last 5-6 years. It's been a fucking nightmare. I've burnt through lost so much of my savings, so much of my money, helping the family move and everything. It's been a nightmare. So yeah, hopefully we can just stay in one place for a couple of years. That would be great. Although, worst case scenario, if we have to move again, maybe I can get a better room, which would be really nice. But maybe. But yeah, that's yeah. It's a shame. There's extenders for that. Yeah, maybe. I'll figure it out. Like right now, the camera's fine though. It's all fine. Like I don't really care that much. Like people can see me. I've got some extra lights going that are not too blinding in my face. The audio's getting better slowly. It's fine. It's like I don't have to have professional, great quality everything like all the other YouTubers do because I've only just started doing this. I'm not that interested right now. Let's just get everything up and running. Let's create some videos. Let's actually build a community. Let's get back into streaming. Let's get back into editing and let's figure all that crap out first before I worry about the background of my room. Like people don't care. There's plenty of YouTubers and creators that I've watched for the last 15 years of my life, you know, that have got crappy backgrounds and crappy mics. And it doesn't matter because they're fun or they're entertaining or so that stuff doesn't really matter to me. We'll figure it out. We will figure. What the fuck is this? I don't want to fight that. The Academy is experimenting with killing Xeno with a new type of technology. That's what it says, you just can't see it. Rumored to be capable of simulating powerful enemies to kill Xeno to help the troops' combat training of killing Xeno. Recently, the project was able to kill Xeno with fresh data samples collected from Xeno's dead corpse. A new round of Xeno's dead corpse testing is in the works. That's crazy how they implemented me into the game. Wow, Kuro. That's crazy. Chun-Li looking caked up. She's so good though. She's so good. She's so good for me. But yeah, this is the highest I got for TOA. I couldn't get any higher. Like last month I think I got to 17 stars, which was okay. Now that I have Phoebe, I could do a little more, but I just don't have enough characters. I've literally only got 3 built characters. Carlotta, Chun-Li, which is not really built. She's built, but she's not really. She's not strong enough. And then Phoebe. Spectra Roba, Phoebe, and Verena can easily be a team. But like I'm struggling with the Carlotta Chang-Li team clearing in time because Chang-Li isn't built up enough. She hasn't got enough crit damage. She's missing a lot. And I don't have a third support or a second support for that team. Sanhua doesn't do enough. I don't know. We'll get there. Shorekeeper looking a lot like Black Swan. Yes, she does a little bit. Yeah, for sure. Yeah. So, Asmongold is a good. Okay, well, Asmongold is a good example of many things to probably not do in your streaming career, but he's a good example of like his background. He's just his disgusting room filled with cockroaches and rats, and he doesn't care, and he makes millions of dollars. So good for him. But you're right. Like backgrounds don't matter that much. I can probably put something here eventually. Like theoretically, I can probably put something here. But usually I have an aircon, another air conditioning, because this room gets very hot because there's no proper aircon in this room because it's supposed to be a small study. So like I usually have, you can probably see it. This thing here is like another small little aircon. So like I've got a fan blowing and a small aircon, and I'm still on a hot day because I'm down here in Australia, which some of you do or don't know. And we're in summer at the moment, so like a lot of the time I am sweating buckets. Like I can't be in this room. I cannot be in this room. Like I have to go to my bedroom. I have to go downstairs. Like I cannot be in here. It's too hot to turn the electricals on. It's too hot to be in here with like no proper aircon. So like, but summer is ending soon. So hopefully then I can, I mean, who knows? I could put something there maybe, but I don't really care that much. It's fine. It doesn't matter. So, it doesn't matter. It's like fighting boss at an open map. Okay. I'll try the event out another thing. So Phoebe can work without Verena. Oh, 100% she can. Yeah. I don't have Mortifee built. Sanhua maybe? That could be thing. So since COVID, I don't know what that is in pounds, but that sounds very good. I've done nothing but put on weight actually since I probably last spoke to you a couple of years ago. I've done nothing but put on weight. I am. What's pounds? What is pounds to kilos? Because I'm in Australia. We use kilos. We don't use your silly pound crap. What is... Okay, so 400's, yeah. 400's a little bit on the bigger side for sure. 260. That sounds like a very big drop. I just broke my keyboard and the key just fell out. God. It's 260. Wow. That's a very big difference, man. Congrats. Holy shit. You weigh less than me. I weigh more than that. I am tall though, and I have broad shoulders, but I've definitely put on weight. I've put on like, probably in the last, because of COVID, and I lost my job during COVID and stuff, and then I went through a couple of rough years. I've probably put on, I'm trying to convert it to pounds. Hang on, because I don't know the damn difference. I've probably put on like 40, 45 pounds in the last 3 years. I've put on a lot. I used to weigh a lot less. It's in my face especially. My face is chubbier, which is fine. I'll get it back off eventually. So, yeah, congrats, man. That's incredible, dude. That's nuts. That's a lot of weight. That's a lot, dude. That's fantastic. So, summer where you are as well, yeah. Well, just being in Australia in general, we have very hot summers, so. Yeah, the relationship arc. Yeah, that was definitely an arc, wasn't it? And then that spiraled very quickly. From the relationship arc to the COVID arc and the non-work arc, all within 3 months. And life just went absolutely downhill from there. So we're good now. We're mostly okay now. But yeah, it's been a couple of years. So it's been a rough couple of years. So we're hopefully on the up and up. Hopefully. So things are a bit more stable now, you know, a little bit more stable income, a job that I don't like, but it's, you know, it's very close to home. It's like a 10-minute walk from my house. It's like 2-minute drive. It's free food and drink. Like that helps a lot. Bills are paid. Money's in my savings. I'm able to buy heaps of stupid merchandise and figures. You know, I've got free time on my hands. Well, I've got a little bit of free time on my hands. Like, it could be worse. Life could be worse. So what was I doing? So this is, yeah, I could probably take out Verena, honestly. I probably could. Oh no, I see, I couldn't even do this 3 stars with Verena. I might try again before it resets, admittedly. It's not progress, Kaiser, it's just surviving, dude. I haven't got a choice. The world will continue without me. I have to keep living. But, that's good stuff, man. I'm glad to hear, Suko. Yeah, I didn't even clear 3 stars with this team. Like, and I reckon with some skill, I definitely could. I feel like with the Spectro buff, there's no way I should not be able to clear this. Oh yeah, fair enough, Kaiser. 1, 2, 3 without supports, maybe. I'm see, cause I'm used to like Abyss and stuff and Genshin and Star Rail, like, you know, MOC and all that crap. So it's so weird to have like an energy cost attached to these like clears. I have to get used to like what you're supposed to actually do. Like I haven't quite figured that out properly yet. Of like the fact that you have like energy costs and stuff associated to that. You don't use that team. I don't have Mortify built and I'm not building him, flogging. You know I'm very casual, bro. Like I don't have these characters built up yet. Like I don't have these characters. Like, but I might try out Verena, maybe Sanhua, just because she's the only other character that's like, she's not built, but actually no, I can't because I've only got one Moonlight set, Echo set, and that's on Rover. I don't have a second. I could probably just find random pieces. I don't know. But I've just gotta get used to the fact that there's energy in these things. Like, it's so weird to me. Like, I couldn't even clear this. Like, it's a skill issue. I simply could not clear this without a healer. Scar was kicking my ass. I've never faced this boss before. Like, he's a story boss, but I only faced him, like, once. Like, when the game launched, because I played for the first few days when the game launched, and I've never faced him since. So I don't know how to face this boss, and he absolutely kicked my ass. Jinxie or whatever her name is, she's not built. She's like level 20 or something, or 30 or 40. She's not built. So I've got a lot to learn with Tower Diversity, like a lot. Like, well, I mean, I feel like Verena would be better on this team. Willow, because like this team struggles a bit more without a proper support. Because like they don't really, Chun-Li kind of buffs Carlotta's skill damage on the outro, and that's it. I don't have a proper support, and Sam was okay, but she's not great. But like, yeah, I don't know. I've still got a couple of days. I got 2 days left. I don't really care that much. Like, it's so weird having like this energy cost thing. Like, I don't know. Yes, if I reset, it resets everyone, doesn't it? Can I reset all of them? Or if I reset 1, 2, and 3, do I get the energy back? Or do I have to do 1 to 4, 1 to 4? Is that how it works? I don't quite know. Like, it was hard even with my Phoebe. That's not a good sign. 3 build teams compared to Genshin. Yeah, Brant. If I was getting Brant, he would help a lot. Oh, well, I'd put him in my Chun-Li team anyway. So, you have to do 1 to 4? Okay, I thought so. I feel like that would be cheating. Yeah. No, it's not this. No, go back. Go back. 5 days to waifu Chun-Li. I wish you the best of luck, my friend. Because the other tower before this to unlock TOA, you didn't need to clear them all both at once. You could I actually reset with the same team, cleared the other side, and then unlocked tower adversity for me. So I think I've seen your Phoebe vlog. It was in, you put it in Discord. Don't quite remember what it was now. You'd have to probably post it again, to be honest. My Phoebe's pretty good now though. You haven't seen my new Phoebe, so good night, Wilno. Take care, my friend. Have fun with the late stream. Yeah, it's 3 o'clock in the morning, because that's what happens with me. I stream very late because I get home from work very late. I get home from work at like, I'm not ready to do any content on streaming until like 11 o'clock, 12 o'clock at midnight, because I don't finish work until after like 10 p.m. So my streams are always very late, which are going to be very bad times for most people that watch my videos. So that kind of sucks. My Phoebe's pretty good.
Plan with convention.
Where is your...
I alone will
This is the
decide
Carlotta
whether it's
vlog.
the
My
show
Carlotta's gotten a
or
lot
the
better.
battle.
In Europe, this is peak. When I used to stream a long time ago for different channels, I used to get a lot more Europeans because this was the better time. So my audience on YouTube was always like American, which it is for everyone basically. But then like the streaming would always be like Europeans and like people from those countries. And so it was like completely different every time. So Carlotta's fantastic, dude. I'm very lucky. And I haven't even got a forecast with crit damage on it yet. So she's going to be over 300% crit damage. I've gotten very lucky with Carlotta. For what's it called? My Phoebe.
Today will be a fine day.
Pretty good. A 98 crit rate over 287. She's pretty good. I've been very lucky. So I've been pretty damn lucky. Like I could get over 300 crit damage if all my crit damage rolls didn't suck, but it doesn't matter. So I can definitely clear. That's what I'm thinking. If I can't clear with this, what am I doing? That's a skill issue, right? That's a skill issue. So TOA resets in what? 2 days? I work tomorrow, and then my days off are Sunday, Monday for me. So I'm thinking maybe 2 days and 3 hours. So what's that? 6 a.m. on Monday, this reset. So I'm thinking if I stream Sunday for a few hours, maybe some people can help me try and clear TOA with what I have, which is not much. Well, clear as much as I can, which isn't going to be much more than what I've got. I'd like to get 1 more star. That's another 75 gems. I feel like I can get to 21. I feel like I can. I'm not doing it tonight. It's too late. Show Forte? Which Forte? Phoebe's Forte? Everything's 6.
Plan with...
Hopefully,
What do you
we'll make
mean?
new findings.
Oh, Forte's 10, sorry. Yeah, I'm getting her up to 10, 10, 10. I'm getting her to 10, 10, 10. And then I'm leaving normal and intro at 6, which I feel like I'm not using boss mats on intro and normal. That seems silly. So I'm going to get it to 10. I'm going to get every unit that I want to actually use. I'm going to always 10, 10, 10 them. That's just how I do it in all my games that I play. And normals and that I'll always leave at like 6s unless they're like, I actually need them. Chun-Li would be the only character that I would consider going to 10, 10 for everything just because she's the favorite, even if it's like really a complete waste of materials. She's the favorite, so I probably will. Carlotta's the same. 8, 8, 9. I just haven't had the... I don't have the boss mats. I just simply do not have the boss materials. So, S2 R1 lucky? No. That's only for you. Yeah. But I mean, I don't have any other characters built. Like, she's fantastic. She's fantastic.
Let me be there for everyone.
Rover is apparently missing every Echo set. Oh, sorry. Hang on. Let me put on the Genshin Could Never thing. Right. She's okay because I'll switch the weapon to the crit rate weapon. So the was it the 5-star? I'll switch it to this because she's on the opposite team. So she actually has like 100% crit rate or something with one of her buffs. So she's like, she's not good, but for a Moonlit set character, she's fine. I haven't got time to build her. I don't have the materials to build her, and I can't waste... Pardon me. I can't waste the weekly boss mats on Rover. I'm not doing that. Especially because there's going to be a new Rover coming, so I'm not going to waste the boss mats. So, get a 6, 10, 10. If you're talking about Rover, that's not happening. Like, I'm not... I physically do not have the boss mats. They all go to Carlotta and Phoebe and then Chun-Li. So, and then Cantarella and Shorekeeper is coming. So I'm going to have to start using boss materials for those characters. So Carlotta I will. Yeah, Carlotta I will. Yeah. It's good enough, Vlog. Like, it's not great. No, she's not great, but she's just there for Phoebe, for Spectro stacks, and for Moonlit. It's going to have to do for now anyway, at least until Zani comes later on. Like, I can't afford to waste materials. I don't have them. It sucks. I do actually like playing Rover now that I built her up like a little bit. Not really. Let's be honest, not really. Look, I did not even maxed out levels. Like, it's not really. Like, it's not built at all. Like, I just realized, like, it's not built. But, like, it's fine. It'll do. Like, she's just there to be a bot anyway. So, yeah, you've probably had time to build your Sanhua. I don't. Like, I used her because she's level 50 with no weapon. I don't have anyone.
Time for another adventure.
I eventually would like to build Encore, but that'll be so long. She's level 40, and she's like using Overture with the same Moonlight set that Rover uses. So I'll build these characters one day, but I physically just do not have the stamina and materials because I'm just too new to the game. And my Chun-Li sucks. Like, that's my next character. I have to work on Chun-Li because, like, she's got no crit damage at all. She's got way too much attack because she's rocking. I've never farmed the fusion set once. Like, this is my fusion set. I've never farmed it once. I just literally had random pieces sitting here. She's got nothing. She's like really bad. So after Phoebe and Carlotta get 10-10, and once Chun-Li's rerun comes with her banner, I get a weapon, then I will focus on Chun-Li for a few weeks. Hopefully get her semi-built up before Shorekeeper and Cantarella and all these other fucking characters. Like, farm for the boss in the next weekly. I will be doing that for... Oh no, I still need one more Due for this. And then, so one more Due clear gives me what, 3? Which will max out this. Which will max out... I can probably max out these 2 with one more Due clear, or 2 more Due clears. And then Carlotta's, the next clear is going to be the Hecate, which he needs at least another 2 weeks worth. So my next week's going to be stuck on Hecate and Due again. And I might not even have enough. Maybe. I don't know. I can't do math. And then I just have to start saving for Cantarella and Shorekeeper. So, yeah, I'll build what I can when I can. So, 2 good teams and 1 mid team for yeah, but I just don't have the resources, man. We'll get there. We're nearly 60 days in. I think, what is it? I said this before. Yeah, 3 days left on my thing, which means in 3 days we'll do another, what's it called? Progress report video. Like 60 days later, we've played Wua. What have I got? So that's in 3 more days. So we're nearly 60 days now, which is cool. So we're slowly getting there. I'm saving all this because I want to use it on dupes, because I think it's better to use on dupes in the future for like favorite characters and broken characters and stuff. So 266 energy regen is insane. Like yeah, I'll do 1 Jue and I'll see how many I have flog. That should be enough, and then the rest will be Hecate. And then the week after that is when it'll be free, but then I probably will have to spend it on other stuff. How many pulls have I got? I got 48. 48 pulls plus that. I got 56. I need another 14 pulls in 5 days to guarantee Chun-Li's weapon without money. This is why, and I've got a billion of these. I'll find them. This is why I was saying the other day in like a couple of community posts and stuff where it was like, Brant was honestly never an option. I don't know why I never thought about this properly. Like S1 Brant or Shorekeeper. What's Brant's S1? Is it does it give you I know I went through that on the video. What does it give?
To which stage will life guide us next? Well, whatever it is, I'll play my role to the fullest.
That's okay. His outro skill gets more buffs. Yeah. And he does more damage. That's right, he has the explosion thing. I want to see that in action. I can't wait to see what the people's showcases are. I would really like to see his S2 in action, because like he does an extra explosion. I wonder if it's actually just like a little hit of damage on the screen, or it's actually an explosion. So I'm curious. So that'd be cool. So, but Brant, yeah, no, that's, I really want him still, but like it's just not an option without spending a ton of money, and I'm not going to do that for Brant. I said that earlier. Like Brant was only there for Chun-Li, and like Chun-Li, Carlotta as a quick swap team's fine. It's good enough. Like if I can build them up to the point where they can clear content with maybe Shorekeeper in the middle, like a Chun-Li, Carlotta quick swap with Shorekeeper, I am positive I can clear content with that once they're all built up properly. That's fine. It'll have to do. Like I'm already missing Carlotta's best in slot, which is ZZZ anyway, the painter girl. So like, 'cause I lost the 50-50, so it's not that big of a deal. So your Chun-Li is bad. Thank you. I appreciate how blunt you are. Yes, thank you. I am well aware. My Chun-Li is very, very not very. I've never built her. I mentioned that yet. I've never built her. She's rocking this like. Thank you, Vlog. I appreciate that. I've literally never built her. Which is also another thing that I'm happy that I'm not getting Brant, is because then I can focus on building up her instead. Because like she really needs to be built. Like there is no viable way that I could have gotten Brant. Again, even if I got lucky without spending money somehow. I have no idea how, but let's just say for some reason I got him off one single pull, right? I then would have to build him as well. And I don't have time to build him and finish building Carlotta and Phoebe, and then also build my favorite character, Chun-Li. And then I haven't built up any other supports or anything either. So it's like, fuck. Like, eventually my account will be in a place where I can actually, I've got quite a few characters like built up and I can do things properly. I don't know when that's going to be. It'll still probably be a couple of months, but I guess I'll just farm this before bed. Sorry. Oh wow, 43,000 damage. Just you pop off, girl.
Glory demands more. A new era awaits.
And that ice reset. Did you not drop an echo? Understandable. Have a nice day. Okay, of course you didn't. Why would you? That would be almost fucking convenient. This is all I've been doing for the last 2 days as I'm logging off for the night. I've just been like farming these two bosses back to back for drops so I can hopefully get a crit rate that's actually half decent for Chun-Li and then a better forecast for Carlotta.
Luminous energy.
Stubbornness. Together we vanish. My compliments.
I'm slowly getting better at the whole crit swapping thing as well. Like, I feel like I'm slowly getting better at learning it, but in really intense fights, I'm still trash. I'm so bad. Like, quick swaps need 2 DPS to be built. Yes, thank you, Flog. Thank you. Wait, what did I get? I didn't even look. Flog's insulted me and I forgot what I got.
Alone will
Plan with convention.
It wasn't anything good, was it?
Then conquer.
I don't even need to look.
By ingenuity.
I know it's trash. See, I've got all these crit damage. Look how many of these I've farmed, and none of them are crit rate. Oh my god. Defense? Yeah, I didn't even pay attention. All right, back to the mines. Yeah, she's there to look pretty and go, wow, I'm a phoenix or a vermilion bird, sorry. When do you reset? Right now, apparently. Okay, never mind. It was really well timed. I was like, when does this reset again? Apparently right freaking now.
Together we vanish. Cross. Sever. Sever. My compliments. Take
This.
Be reduced to
Don't be Chao-Chi. I have zero intention of building that character. I don't even know what Chao-Chi does. Again, nothing? Oh, okay. Understandable. Have a nice day. I don't know if you knew this, but if one boss doesn't drop, the next one is pity, so whichever boss does. I did not know that, actually. No.
Can you keep up quickly and swiftly?
That's really helpful.
Found your weak spot. Fast in the sunlight.
Fast in the sunlight.
Going against the fruit of everything. Together we vanish.
Chao-Chi, my go. I don't know what she does, like, at all, actually.
Found your weak spot. The stage is set. Sever.
Beautiful. Don't you just love the little finishes? Hell yeah. Crit rate. Fuck. Not even close. I would have rather flat defense. She's a soloist stain? What does she do? If you have Chao-Chi, is worth building for Kala without investing much in the skills. What kind of buffer is she? I have no idea. 38 seconds to countdown, ladies and gentlemen. She shields, but not well. So she's just like a... What do I have? I'm not going to build random 4-stars that I don't particularly like.
With convention.
Nice pick.
Like, I don't care what Alto does. I'm never building him.
Perfect weather for a walk today.
The only reason I'd build her is because of her giant assets. But otherwise, no, I'm not going to build her. Apparently, she's S4. I don't know if that's good or not. Shield. Crit rate and crit damage. Shield extended. Every attack restores HP, increases defense by 5%. Mortifee's S5, so if I ever had a good character to use him with, I'd half consider it, because I could then pick up the standard weapon from the banner, the crit rate standard weapon. But I don't really care for Mortifer as a character, so I'd rather not just build him for the sake of, like, yeah, I don't know. There's so many characters. There's just too many characters. That's the problem with starting fairly fresh. There's just not enough materials to go around. Dodge, Verena!
Together we vanish. My sever. Found your weak.
38% skill damage. 38's actually a lot. Why did you do that? Oh, whatever. I don't care.
Together we vanish. Who's the caged bird?
It's very daunting. Yeah. Oh, so you're fairly... Okay, you haven't been playing that long either. Okay. I'm technically on my, what, second month now?
Take forward. Still recognizing. Feathers and
Wow, 28,000 damage. Look at you, you're popping off. Now, calm down. I'm just gonna wait for this to respawn so I get a guaranteed one. I've had runs where I get both at once. Like, that is a thing, right? You get both echoes at once. Like, you can get one back to back. It's not one, then nothing, then one, then nothing. Like, I'm not going crazy. I swear I did this the other day. Like, events gave a lot of those boxes for school. Yeah, one of the few things, I guess, is just like, obviously, I would like to have been around for the earlier things. Especially for, what is it? The electric Full Metal Alchemist guy. Zhang Liao, is that his name? I've forgotten how to pronounce it. Like, yeah, Full Metal Alchemist man. Like, it's annoying because I had my account. Like, I had my account. Like, this whole entire time. Obviously, the game wasn't installed and I didn't access it. But, like, I had my account the entire time. Hence why I've got Chun-Li. Because I logged back in for her, summoned her with the currency that I never used, won the 50-50, I went, woohoo! And then logged off because I was bored and I didn't want to play anyway. And then I didn't log on for 6 months until 2.0. So it's really annoying that I didn't just log back in for the free character. But I guess at the time I was like, oh, I'm never going to play Wuwa. Like, I'm busy. I've got Genshin. I've got Honkai Star Rail, Zenless Zone Zero. I've got all these other games I'm playing. I was playing other games like Final Fantasy VII Ever Crisis. And, you know, I was playing other games and Dokkan Battle last year, which I'm not anymore. I was like, I'm not going to log back in for this free character. And I'm like, fuck. Really wish I had. Ah. It just sucks. But yeah, Kira, so yeah, I'll eventually get to a point like every game I play where like my ZZZ account, I just focus on nothing but the new character. That's pretty much it. Same with Genshin if I still bother to play. Same with Honkai Star Rail. It's just the new character, nothing else. So I'll get there. Like, I'll definitely get there. It just always sucks. The first few months, probably the first 4 to 6 months is probably some of the roughest.
luminous energy. The fruit of
What a fantastic dodge. I didn't know you could dodge so well, actually. That was hilarious. Oh.
my compliment.
Mind's eye. Beckon the divine flame.
Oh, 78,000. Look at you. You almost did damage. That's adorable.
Still recognizing.
Oh, fuck it.
Victory favors me.
Should have just used this.
Can keep up.
You know what? You deserve this. You deserve more death.
Masterpiece.
You didn't give me anything. And I swear to God, if this is another healing piece or a defense.
I alone will decide whether it's for show or for battle.
stop blue balling me. Just tell me if it's good or bad. That's so low. Just 1 crit damage and it's better. Just 1 crit damage. It doesn't even matter if it's 2% crit damage roll. Please. Oh, I jinxed it. It's fucking low, but who cares? We got one. It's so low. Oh my god, it could not be any lower. We will take it. We will fuck it. We ball. Who cares? This is the first one I've gotten in 3 weeks. Oh my god. It's can I get attack percent too? That's fine. It's good enough. It's better than what I had. It's better than what I had. That crit rate and crit damage is so astronomically low. Like, that's fine. We take that. Yeah, who cares? It's 4 for 4. This is fine. This is fine. All right. Are we over 300? Look at that. Look at that. And I finally got some energy regen, and I didn't have any before, and I really needed it. 304. Okay. It's a good placeholder. It's a very good placeholder. I'm still going to keep farming for it, but like, this could be it for me. Like, I might never get it. This is really good. I mean, let's be honest. The crit damage doesn't even matter. I'm over 300. It doesn't matter. Like, it doesn't matter if I got another 5% crit damage. It's fine. You know, my crit rate's 74. With Shorekeeper, it'll be what, 86.8? That's fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. Like, both minimum rolls, but we take those. That's fine. She's got 2200 attack. It's good enough. All right, we'll take it. It's a 4 for 4 roll. It's better than nothing, and it's got skill damage. Actually, so what's my skill damage on? I got 48% skill damage. That's pretty good. Is that good? And I've got my 60% Glacier. Is this good? I feel like this is not bad. Like, I got 300% crit damage. That's so cool. That's so cool. Now imagine if I had Shorekeeper and like a really good team and I buffed her up and actually played properly. She'd probably be like really good. That's insanely good. Well, fuck me, let's go. All right, so what do we got? Oh, I'm so happy. Oh my god. Let's go. We can end the stream on like a really good note. So that's skill damage, double crit ER. Skill damage, double crit. Skill damage, double crit. Maybe you're right. Double crit, attack. You're nearly right. I have skill damage on 5. Double crit, flat attack. Damn, that's I know she is Flog. That's why I'm gonna have to start saving up more resources to try and get all her built up as well. It's gonna be hell if I do go for Cantarella. Like if she turns out really good and I can fit her into a team and I like her play style, and you know, I'll wait until a week before she's out to really dig into like, you know, kind of the character she is and stuff. I'm so screwed. But then again, I think she's the only new character, right? So that means, I mean, I'm still summoning for 2 characters in 2.2. It'll be Cantarella and Shorekeeper. But at least it'll be at the start of the patch, so I can spend all my money and get really, like, you know, get it all out of the way at the beginning, and then the rest of the whole patch I can just save for, hopefully, Zani and whoever else in 2.3, 4, 3, something like that. I do not have Jinxie, so she's JJ 2. Version 2. It sounds amazing, because if she can fit into anything to do with Carlotta, Chun-Li teams, awesome. I'm all in. And as long as she has like is she lit, all in. So that's so funny how it's such low rolls. But it's still like the best thing I'll ever get. Like I'm missing like 8% crit damage and maybe 1 to 3% good crit rate. But, you know, I needed the energy regen. That's fucking awesome. That's fantastic. That's great. All right. You guys gave me good luck. Thank you for that. Streaming today as well. I've been nearly streaming for 4 hours. I need help. Resonance Liberation? No, apparently not. Something I made the mistake of, Mad. All of her damage is skill damage. Her ultimate skill damage, everything's skill damage. So I remember when I made a video, my first video when I was going over my first 30 days, and I'm like, oh, I've got ultimate damage and all these echo pieces. Turns out they actually don't do a single thing. She has no ultimate damage in her kit. Liberation. And I was like, oh, crap. So my echoes are worse than I thought they were. I was like, oh no.
Luminous energy.
That's awesome. Like to see how high her damage can actually get. Obviously not against a glacier resistance boss.
Be reduced to cinders.
I made that mistake where I was like, oh, all this, like, surely, like, liberation damage is good, right? No. We're just gonna... Actually, you know what? We'll go farm this. We'll get the guaranteed on this. We've gotten one good piece today, which is going to be probably the best piece I'm ever going to get for that, let's be honest. So let's go see if I can get some better pieces, a better forecast for China. I'm not crazy. You're crazy, Super. I would like to go face eventually the Infernal Rider with what's it, the hologram version, whatever they're called. Fucking defense. Just because, like, let's go face something else. I can't bother waiting. Just because I feel like my Carlotta will probably shred the shit out of it. And she should probably do some fairly good damage, which would be really nice. Not a psycho, you just I wouldn't want to be alone in the room with you, that's all I'll say. So.
My compliments. Brilliant lights the way. Still recognize me.
Ah, look at that, Chun-Li. You're almost doing no damage. Beautiful. Love the slow-mo. Look at the thigh shots. Carlotta. Look at like a snack. Yum, yum, yum. I know. Oh my god, 74K. Did I kill him too many times? I'm very confused. I did go to the right thing, right? Is it pain in phase 2? I'd like to see what it's like in I haven't faced it yet. I'll take 2 free echoes. Sure. Oh, there's another glacier damage. Does he just not... Did I spawn him too quickly? Do they have timers? What the fuck? Alright, whatever, we ball. Okay. Apparently. I think I just, yeah. I didn't realize, like, normal enemies, like, replaced it. How much damage would you do? 95? I need you to live a little bit longer so I can test out my damage. Come back. Come back.
Masterpiece complete. Can you keep up?
I want to see what the final hit of a liberation does. Yeah, that's what I was trying to thinking flog. Then I'm like, wait a sec. Damn it, attack. I was like, wait a sec, this isn't going to work because he's going to die. If I use the whole liberation, he will die. So, face this. What's a good test thing? Would it be Infernal Rider? Like the hologram Infernal Rider? Would that be like a good test thing to have, like, you know, weakness damage or whatever it is?
My compliments. Take this.
TOA? I'm not good enough for that. Although, yeah, no, that's probably the best bet.
Brilliant light
Who's the caged bird now?
The dragon? Oh, look at that. Chun-Li almost did 5 damage. Look at you go, girl. Actually, how many do we have left? We might be out. We're out for today. Okay, there goes my 10 bosses for today. Okay. Skeleton Dragon. That's up here, right? This thing? Increase res diffusion. So does that mean you take extra damage to Glacier? Is that what you mean? He lobs his motorcycle and meteors at you. Oh, that sounds so much fun, though. We can try.
quickly
Yeah,
and
alright.
swiftly.
Let's... It was just a waste.
Still recognize me.
No, you don't.
My compliments.
Oh, I fucked that up so bad. Wait. Okay, we're gonna have to redo this fight.
Running white sail.
I'm not gonna use my liberation. We're gonna have to redo this fight. I just realized Chun-Li's outro skill gives skill damage buff, so if I Verena into Chun-Li into...
Found your weak spot.
I love how she just like jumps up in the air to kick his ass.
Fruit of ever.
Yeah, we'll have to redo this. That's fine.
My compliments. Take this.
Okay. Wait, I thought I couldn't get any more boss drops. Have I not fought this before? I mean, it's crit rate. I'll take it. Sure. Okay. Yeah, okay. Chun-Li's outro does skill damage. So if I can Chun-Li's outro into Carlotta straight away liberation, that might work. It might last long enough, I think. It's not, I don't think it's a very long cooldown. Or buff duration, sorry. We could try that. And I might have to log off. It's getting really late. Oh, you can't guarantee them, but you can still farm them. Really? Oh. Chun-Li buffs liberation. Oh, is it liberation? Oh, I thought it was skill for some reason.
Plan with convention.
Am I thinking of a...
Then conquer by ingenuity.
Never mind. Never mind. Okay. That's fair. Never mind. For some reason I thought it was skill damage or something.
Guests of the unkind.
While the dragon respawns, let's just end your existence.
The fruit of ever. Brilliant lights the way.
Mind's eye.
This is why she needs interruption resistance. She gets smacked around. Wow, look at that. You did almost no damage. I'm so proud of you. 15 weekly guarantees, meaning 15 kills a second, but you can still continue to farm. I had no idea. I honestly thought it was just like, just to stop people from farming, like, you know, every day, all day. It was like you get 10 like big boss drops a day, which is already a lot. Like if you did that per week, like if you actually like actively did that per week, that is 70 boss drops. So like that's a lot. And if you only ever rolled like the crit ones ever, like that's a lot. So I didn't know. I just assumed that, you know, Am I pulling for his sig? Absolutely. She's my favorite character. I'll definitely pull his sig. Is it a good idea? No. Do I care? No. It's fine. Okay, do this. Launch this. All right, here we go. 95, 45, 45. It's dead.
In the name of the Montellis.
Oh, the Riku ones. Okay, gotcha. No! Oh. Oh, crit damage now. I thought I claimed the rewards by accident. I'm like, oh my god, please no. Then use a crit damage main cost. Oh, yeah, no, I will. Well, no, her weapon is crit damage. So I'll have to use crit rate.
I alone will
The only reason my Chun-Li even has crit rate is because of this.
Then conquer.
Otherwise, she's got...
ingenuity.
I put this into, what, 48% crit damage? She's down to 60. Unless I get really good echoes, which is not really going to happen, let's be honest. But my echoes suck. But I'll work on Chun-Li later. Do we just try TOA? I think this might be the only place that survives. I don't think overworld bosses are going to survive Carlotta's weapon. It's not gonna happen. Let's just try a TOA stage. I just want to see the damage. That's all it is. Assuming it crits, which knowing my luck, it won't crit. Crit damage, echo for more damage. Yeah, but if I don't land my critical rate hits, I can't do any damage. I mean, for now, I could use a crit damage echo, yeah. But I know that I'm going to get a weapon, so I'll have to have a crit rate one. Otherwise, she'll have... What is she on now? 40% crit rate? With crappy echoes? I'd be minusing 44 of that. Yeah, nah, she needs crit rate. It also just depends on what I roll. Like, I might not get a good one. I want a bit more than... Oh, well, if she's with Shorekeeper, she'll have 12%. We'll see what I end up rolling. Once I start actually farming, I start getting crit rate and crit damage. More importantly, crit damage, because I've got no crit damage on it. Like, she sucks. She's really bad. Sure. Why not? This isn't going to be a good test because of no Verena. Let me reset this. I'm going to have to redo this anyway. Like, it's not a big deal. Yeah, but her crit rate traces are like... They're not that
Plan
much.
with convention, then conquer by ingenuity.
She's got what? That's 5%? She's got what? 10%? Is that 3? Oh, that's 4%. That's only 8% crit rate. That's only one substat roll. Like, it's not that much. I just want to test out her damage. I'm not going to... It's getting too late. I've been streaming too long. I got to hop off soon. I haven't even eaten dinner and it's 4 a.m. I haven't even eaten dinner. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. This is what happens when I get home straight from work and then I jump straight into streaming. It's so silly. You can still drop full cost pity on the second, third guarantee. Okay. That's good to know. Because, like, I don't have a lot of time to obviously farm every day, so it's good to know that I can actually still farm a little bit on my days off, so. Chun-Li, Verena, Carlotta, because that's who I have. I just want to see the damage. Just want to see the damage. I want to see if I can survive. I do not plan on beating him, because this is going to ruin my other teams. Okay.
Luminous energy.
And I have no idea what this boss does. Okay.
My compliments.
Alrighty. This is about the best it's gonna get, right? Like, I don't think I can really...
I'm still standing.
If I survive, would be great.
A new era awaits.
It didn't crit. Of course it didn't crit. Why would it crit? Who needs a crit? Crits are for losers. Yeah, but does Chung-Li's outro actually work? Because Flug was just saying that it buffs liberation, and Carlotta doesn't do liberation damage. She does skill damage, so... That's fine.
Bask in the sunlight.
He just starts off by just bitch slapping Verena.
My compliments.
Yeah. Okay, please stop hitting me. Don't touch me. Don't touch me. Is that all it's doing because it's not stunned? Is that normal?
Together we vanish.
You know what? That might be a problem. If I can get him to the stun state, maybe. Like, let's try and last until we can get him stunned. So then we can maybe do the ult on the stun. I don't have buffs on. What other buffs would I have? Apart from Verena. Like, there's Verena's outro. I mean, Verena's outro. Verena's liberation. Is there anything else I can really do? Oh, the echo. I should use the echo first. Right. Yeah, okay. Is there anything else I could do? I don't think in this team anyway. I don't think in this team there's much else I could bring. I don't think the rider for Chung-Li is gonna do anything at all. I'm trying.
Life is in everything. Listen up. I can use some fertilizer.
Together we vanish.
Sever. Time to pop waves. Take this. Stand down.
Why am I stuck? Bruh.
I'm just.
Why am I not locked on?
Going against wind. I'm just low on fluids.
Oh my god. I do not understand this character's patterns at all.
Who's the caged bird?
She's gonna die. Is she dead? I don't even know. Okay, now we do it. This. Okay, yep. Go. This is gonna be the best. Nothing's critting.
Masterpiece complete.
She's hit over 200 before. That's a lie.
Together we vanish. Leave it to me.
Why am I on 1 HP? I pushed the heal button. Help me.
Together we vanish. Beckon the divine flame.
Maybe it's easy for you to dodge because you're a pro gamer, but goddamn.
Is that it? Not even close. I'm still standing, and I
Help me. Never mind. We don't care. I know, yeah, the heavy attack, yeah. She skates across the ground, then she heals with the built-up gauge, so. Oh no, 160k is fine. Yeah, no, it's fine. And I've seen her hit higher. I might just be on not level 100 bosses though, so it might not actually matter that much. Imagine if I had Shorekeeper buffs instead. Or yeah, so. Although I don't think no, her buffs would be better for Carlotta than Verena, I think. But I don't know. It's okay. I've seen her hit pretty hard before. Unless we just go test it on an overworld mob and then we just blow things up, but there's no point. All right. Once we build up other characters, it'll be fine. I am not facing that. I still need to do this. I got a couple more on this. I've still barely touched this. I've only played for maybe 1 hour, maybe 2 at most. It's really fun. It's really fun. I really enjoy the fishing. I still haven't even touched this. I need to do that. That'll be a video. I'll do this again on stream because a couple of you guys have given me some more advice on how to survive Hecate. I've got all the points needed, but like I would like to actually beat it once. 5 days for PB.
Plan with
5 days.
Today will be a fine day.
Don't know what other pieces I could realistically get better. Like this is nuts. It's low crit damage, but I'm not getting better than this. It's got 4 rolls. This could be better, but it's got high crit damage, but like it's got no attack percent. It's got no heavy attack, but like it's got liberation and flat. I don't think I'll be able to replace this. This is way too good, even though it's got low crit damage. I don't know if I'll be able to replace this, even though it's got really low crit damage. It's got heavy liberation skill. I don't know if I'll be able to replace this, even though it's got like medium crit damage. Yeah. I don't know if Phoebe will change between now and my next Phoebe video, realistically. I just don't think it's possible. Like, which is fine. Phoebe's like, that's nuts. 2200 attack or nearly 2300 attack. 98 crit rate. 287. Perfect. Beautiful. A little bit of energy regen, just in case. A little bit of skill damage. Skill damage doesn't do much. 38% heavy. 32% liberation. I feel like that's not bad. Yeah. And then I guess in 5 more days.
Today will be a fine.
I alone.
So they're pretty much done.
Today will be a fine day.
Today will be a fine day. Stop talking.
I alone.
I
will
was to decide if it
whether
is
it's
for
a
show or for battle. Yes, thank you, my dear. I love you too. I don't think she's going to get better than this. Let's be honest. She could use more attack, but who cares? She's fine. It's just a skill issue. And then it's just onto skill damage percent's wild. Like, I wish. I mean, I hope so. Sorry. Like, that's great. Yeah, I'll give it a try, Mia. Other than that, it's just onto farming finally from my actual favorite character, which I haven't done. Because she sucks. Because I can't. Just because Flog keeps saying crit damage on the forecast, which I don't think is a good idea, having a crit damage weapon and a crit damage forecast, I would need insane crit stats to get up to 70% plus. Shorekeeper will help, but I want to have 80% with Shorekeeper. I don't want to have anything less. She's already hard enough to play and does less damage. She needs to hit her crits. But just because you're here, I will do 1 crit damage for you. Just 1. Just to make you happy, okay? Yes, I'm pulling OC, yeah, 100%. Of course. She's a favorite character. I've got nothing to put in. That's great. I don't want to waste these. I don't even want to. Nah. Never mind, use crit rate. Yeah, that's what I was saying before. That's what I was saying before. If I get a weapon, which I'm going to, for crit damage, I don't think having a crit damage weapon and a crit damage forecast, like I feel like that's a bit too much. That'll be like impossible for me to ever hit the crit ratios that I need. If that would be fantastic. I just don't think it's gonna happen. I don't have many left, so I don't really want to go to like 10. Do we have any others? Just for the sake of it. Look at all these defense and healing bonuses. I mean, I'm only going to 5, so... I mean, at least it's more defense than the last one. Okay. All right. I don't have enough to level up. Oh. I mean, some of these pieces could turn out to be like double crit, attack, liberation, or skill damage, right? It could, but that's fine. I literally don't have a single attack or fusion. Look at all these pieces. Not a single attack or fusion. And my one costs like... no more attack on the one. That's how unlucky I've been for all the I mean, these are just from Overworld, so whatever. All right, I think we're done. I think we are donezos. I think so. Yeah. Yeah, stamina's gone. Yeah. It'll do. Yeah, I do have the echo roll thing, you're right, actually. It'll do. It'll do. It'll do. So. Yeah, I haven't actually used that yet. I actually haven't. Like the where you sacrifice the rolls. I haven't actually used it. Okay, well, there you go. For what was going to be a simple ZZZ dev stream turned into a 4-hour stream. This is what happens when I used to stream many years ago on different YouTube channels. I would just get so caught up in talking to people and just like streaming and stuff that I would just like non-stop stream. And then I'd be like, all right, it's now 4 o'clock in the morning and I haven't eaten dinner and I haven't done anything. Like, oh, right, I should probably do things. Because I might do it on another stream vlog, so that way so people can see the crap I get as well. So, okay, well, there you go. I got to fix, I still got a lot of Let's make a checklist, all right? Let's make a checklist of the things I still want to fix for my stream. Things that I'm not quite happy with, and, yeah. Remember, you can become a member of the channel as well if you'd like to support me. That is an option. It's only like $2 or something, which is nice. But let's have a look. So we want emotes. The emote wall, so emotes appear on top of the stream. That would be nice. Audio. What else do we want with audio? I need to work out my headset. Work out headset. Because I need to be able to wear a headset so that way I can actually hear the TV properly and hear everything in the mic and everything going properly. I need to work that out. I don't know when I'm going to figure this out. Oh my god. The text on screen looks awful. Yeah. No, text on screen looks awful. You guys don't look good. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna... I'm not your mother, you know what? I'm sorry, I am your mother. I'm not your... I'm your dad. What the fuck am I trying to say? Alright, hear me out, alright? That didn't sound right. Never, you know what? Fucking never mind, dude. I don't know where I was going. I was gonna say, like, I am your mother. I'm gonna tell you you look good or you look bad. Like, or I'm not going to tell you look good or you look bad, but you do look bad. So, whatever, man. Fuck this. I don't know what I was going with that. I'm just going to be honest. You guys look like shit. Okay, I'm sorry. Hi, parent. Yeah, sorry. You guys look awful. I'm sorry. I got to be the one to say it. Just like my comb over hairline, which makes me look like I'm balding when I'm not. You guys look terrible. I'm sorry. The text on screen, we need to change that because like I think you guys can admit that doesn't look particularly good. Like it doesn't really pop up particularly well. I'm sorry, Mia. I'm sure you're beautiful. Beautifully ugly. Oh, there goes my streaming career. It was nice to meet you all. I hope you have a lovely, fantastic rest of your life. Hearts for you, Mia. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. At least we look better than your child. You fucking take that back right now. Merc? I'm just gonna, don't make me Mr. Pokey and eat your dog. I'm just saying, dude. I'm just saying. Jesus Christ. Hey, this is why I shouldn't stream, man, because I say some unhinged shit and it's now live forever and that's it. It's over. Like my streaming career's done. Before it even, mine was already eaten. Oh no. Who ate it? I don't want to know. I don't want to have this conversation. No, we're not eating dogs. All right, so emo. Like, I'm gonna switch something. Give me 1 second. Actually, hang on. We're gonna make a list. We're going to make a list, a listy list. Which you can't see on screen anyway. So that was pointless. I don't know why I said that. My Phoebe has sequences unlike yours. It's true, I'm a fake fan. Yeah, it's true. All right, so we want... I don't think I can put this on the screen, actually. Can I? I don't think I can. Plus... Image? No. Window capture? Can I put a window capture on the screen? Can Notepad be a window capture? Oh my god, I can put this on the screen. I didn't know I could do this. Haha, we're learning. Look at this. Look at us go. Who would have thought? Not me. All right. All right, you can't read this. It's too small. Fuck it, whatever. How do I make this bigger? Give me big. We like them big. Oh, we like them big. Get off stream, Zeno. It's 4 a.m. You're getting delusional. What do you think they'll give an Annie? I have no idea. Hopefully, another free Zhang Liao for people like me who missed him. That'd be great. Because I would really like him. I don't know, dude. I'm expecting a lot of big things. Kuro seems very very generous. Are we seeing Xeno's diary? You're seeing Xeno's crash out. They seem very generous. Like that could be a topic for a video, like make a community poll on Discord and like on community notes and just like get people's opinions and make like a fun video. What do you think we could get? Like, what are the most unhinged things that you guys would want? That could be fun. I don't know. So I want emote wall, audio workout, text on screen, chat, looking. Hang on. Chat, looking kind of funky. Especially. Yeah, that should be fine. What else do we want to work out? I think my alerts work fine. I don't know. Because you can't really see stuff on stream anyway. Like this, like, you know, this works. But YouTube's very different, obviously. Like people are, yeah, you don't really subscribe on YouTube. This works. But like, obviously you're not going to get many donations and stuff on stream. So that's not really, but like memberships don't appear. I don't think I need to work out anything. I think it's just the emotes. Targeted harassment. I don't know what you're talking about. That'd be so unstreamer-like. Oof. Feb 28th, 4 a.m. and I do not. I thought you talk about anniversary. No, you're just screenshotting what I'm saying. What else do we want? I think that's it. I don't think I want too much else, I'll be honest. I think that's it, actually. I think we're pretty good. It's just the basics. Okay. I think it's just basics. I mean, this looks fine, right? Like, the quality's fine of the actual stream itself. I mean, hopefully my microphone. Hopefully the mic sounds fine compared to the game sound. I'll listen back to the stream and actually determine whether it looks good or not. But hopefully the stream layout looks fine. It seems to be working, like, for the most part, I think. This seems to work fine. The transitions work fine. They look pretty fine to me. Like, this is fine. Like, this seems to work. We can have, I can also, I think if I ever record videos with, If I ever record videos when I am live on stream, I can have chat on stream. That is a thing I can obviously have. So that way, like, you know, I can just, you know, like a lot of other people do when I do videos, so you guys can still be on stream. So that's there. Chat's always there. I just don't really need it. Because YouTube has YouTube live chat on the side, I feel like I don't really need the chat on the screen. I feel like I don't. I feel like it just takes up a lot of space. If I was doing like Twitch as well at the same time as YouTube, I feel like maybe then I would want chat on the screen because you can't, yeah, just because there'd be two different chats. But I think this is fine. So, and all the other ones work. Not that I took a single break in this 4-hour stream. I haven't stood up once. So, but this does work. If I need to take a break, I should probably take a break. I will get Chung-Li, Bryant, and a certain hypothetical fire character just out damage it. Understandable. Have a nice day. Anyway, I think that's about it. Stream works. I think it sounds fine. I think it looks okay. It's good enough. Actually, I need to chat box for Xeno. I'm not big. I am cuddly. I am lovable. I am stuffed with feelings. That is how I cope as I cry myself to sleep at 4 a.m. All right, so at least we've established. All right, well, we've established streaming works. I can stream. That's nice. There you go. So, and obviously I'll do more dedicated streams, like whether it's just Zenless Zone Zero because I want to play Zenless. Whether people don't watch is fine. Or whether it's just wooer streams and wooer streams only, which will be probably the majority of my streams, which will be wooer only because that is what the audience is. I am not a teddy bear. I am... God, the amount of times in my life I've been called that. That just... PTSD. What's that Vietnam Wars PTSD meme flashback? Yeah. All right, so that's about it. Cool. Well, thank you all for hanging out for a couple hours. For some of you who've been here for a while, actually. I appreciate it. Unfortunately, these are kind of the times that I do stream. It's pretty late and pretty not good times for most people apart from Europeans and stuff because I can't help that. Unless I ever streamed on my days off, then I could do more American times. But of course you will, Mia. Of course you will. Yeah, okay, that's about it. So I appreciate anyone that did stop by. And yeah, remember you can always become a member of the channel that unlocks emotes. It's only like $2 or something per month. It's much cheaper than Twitch's. And I actually get most of the money in like Twitch's, which takes 50% because they're fucking crazy. But otherwise, I appreciate that. Everyone stopping by. And we'll have some more Willa streams soon. And a little EOS there. I would like to keep EOS on the microphone. But, like, it's just too big. Like, this thing is way too big. It's just way too big. Like, he's adorable, though. He can at least sit here, so you can kind of see him in the off thing. So, it's all right. Anyway, I'll catch you guys, rest of you guys in Discord and stuff like that. And, yeah, I am happy with how this turned out. I'm happy with a couple of people that showed up. I'm happy with the quality. It sounded pretty fine to me. So, I'm happy with that. And, yeah, I will become a member for Phoebe. I realize I can actually gift out a couple of... I think I can gift out a couple of free memberships, actually. YouTube seems to give you, like, a couple of free ones. I think. I don't know. Let me have a look, actually. Hear me out. Oh, I'm listening. I'm listening, boy. I'm listening. Okay, this isn't working. I broke it. Hang on. Give me a free one. Give me free member. After you called my Chung-Li terrible. Oh, I don't know, fam. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You don't have to, me. It's okay. I was just saying in general. It doesn't appear on screen. So if you do, let me know. And if you don't, that's okay. I might give you a free one. You drive a hard bargain. I know, right? Free stuff. Membership gifting. How does this work? Apparently you can gift out free I don't get paid for it, but you get free 10 memberships a month on YouTube. So I guess it's like a Twitch sub. You get 10 for free a month, and at least it gives you access to the emotes, which aren't very good, but still, I mean, it's free. Who cares? So I will just give out 5 because it says I can, and there's only like 5 or 10 of you here anyway. So technically, you should all get one. So I think this works. Let me push the button and find out. Oh, it does appear on screen. Oh, well, there you go. There you go. That's hilarious. It was none of you but Tigreon. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Oh, that's funny. Umbrella, Blake, Princess, and Uzumaki just got a membership. Yeah, I'm glad Flog didn't get one. He's like, God damn it. Okay, well, I think memberships work. I mean, it appeared. I don't know. My alt account doesn't appear, though, which is really weird. There you go. Now you can use a couple of Phoebe and a Chun-Li shush. It's not much, but it's the best emotes I've got. I'm only allowed to have a couple. That's funny. It's literally 10 a month that you can do for free, and it's completely random. So I find it funny that everyone that is speaking to me for the last couple hours, none of you's getting apart from Tigreon. Can I just call you Tig? Tigreon sounds so weird. It's like I keep going Tiger or like Tigeron or like Tigeron. Can I just call you Tiggy or Tig? It's so much easier. Yeah, Tsuki, you just got hoed. Like Mia, I'm sorry, didn't work out. My apologies. Like I'm gonna call you Tig. Okay, sick. You can try 5 more? Hell nah, brother, man. You get to wait until another stream. You missed out. Oh, it's funny. I find that really funny. Tig or Tiggy's fine. Okay, cool. I'll appreciate that. Merc didn't get one either. Shara Banana, I wish I could give you one because you're one of the OGs. I'm very surprised to see you back. I'm surprised we managed to find each other again after like literally 8 fucking plus years. It's kind of crazy, actually. I need a formal apology, and my formal apology is my stream stopping. Go have a nice day. Flog, I don't know if Flog's poor, but he's got poor taste. He doesn't like Chun-Li. Haha. All right, well, that's pretty much wrapping it up. All right, thank you, everyone. I appreciate it, and I'll see you in Discord, see you in another video soon, and I'll see you in another stream even hopefully sooner. And yeah, I'm happy with how this turned out, at least from my perspective. So I'm going to go eat dinner. It is now 4:30 in the morning. It's 4:30 in the morning. Help! And yeah, I'll catch you guys on the next one. So thank you very much for watching and or listening. And as always, my name is Zeno. I nearly didn't say my name. It's Zeno, like stuttered Zeno. Mia is delusional. Flog has bad taste. And you guys take care now. Mia. Lol. What a name. Who names a child Mia?